rebound in this one. And finished off by Lively.
Climbing the ladder.
Here's Collier, defended by George. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Here's McCain. Connects from three-point range. Collier's got it back down to within single digits for the rookies. Out to the right wing. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
Wembanyama getting it done inside.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Collier. He's got 8. Here's Castle. Pass to Smooth. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thompson. Castle misses. And the sophomores with possession here. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Here's McCain. Pass to Collier. They need this. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. At the line for your rookies, Isaiah Collier. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Collier. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for the sophomores. Scoot Henderson comes in for Black. He doesn't get the second one. Outside, George. Pass to Thompson to the inside. That's good for George on the assist by Thompson. George has got his first basket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Thompson looking for an opening.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's Henderson on the wing. George. Smooth with a rebound. And it's rookie's ball. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Collier. Here's Smooth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. The rookie's making a switch here. Sar's checked in. There's the pick. From the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson outside. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. Goes back up. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the quarter.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Smooth. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Wembanyama. Henderson attacking. And good that time.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And it's the rookies now. Here's Smooth. He has 7. Here's Castle. Pass to Smooth. Here's Collier, defended by George. Just 2 to shoot. Plenty of space. Collier, that's good. Collier's got 11.
And, you know, he's kind of come out of the blue this season. Nobody expected to see him playing at such a high level.
Almost as though his game developed overnight. I mean, he might have been flying under the radar coming into the season, but that's no longer the case.
Pass to Song. Here's Smooth. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by sophomores.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Team foul.
The free throw drops for Collier.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Cruz Ellis is checked in for the rookies. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the sophomores. Brandon Miller comes in for Keontae George. Thompson in the post. Out to Henderson. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. He's got 7.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Holmgren for 3. Rookies with the rebound. Smooth's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
To the wing on the left. Now, Buzelis, stolen by Thompson. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Rookies with the ball. Here's Collier. 12 points for him. To the paint. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Smooth. And they get it back from outside off the mark.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Back to Miller. Poked away. It's stolen by Buzelis. From downtown. And it's Collier missing. Thompson surveying the floor. Miller up on top. Pass to Holmgren. Miller outside. And here is Holmgren. That's good for Miller. The assist by Holmgren.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Trying to get something going. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The rookie's making a switch.
And for your rookies, Khalil Ware, Carrington.
After one half, it hasn't even been close. Sophomores out front, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
Smooth out there with Buzelis. Then it's Castle. Then it's Sarr. And it's McCain in at the point. That's who's in the game for the rookies. Now here's rookies with the rebound.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he's good on the second.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Henderson passes to Holmgren. Outside for Wembanyama. And here's Henderson.
Out of bounds. Rookies ball.
The rookies on offense. Pass to Smooth. to the middle. Shot clock at 5. Here's McCain. Drops in the tray. McCain's got 5 points so far.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Holmgren. Floats it up for Holmgren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Here's Smooth. He's got 7. Shoots the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight. Showtime.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Smooth, defended by Holmgren. Pass to Smooth. At the elbow, it's Sarr. Good on the shot.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
The rookies call timeout. Here's Smooth. Pass to Castle. Off target from outside.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's crazy. That's not making no sense.
He wants to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Pass to Castle. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Henderson passes to Wembanyama. Rebounded by the rookies. Smooth's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Buzelis, no one around him. Hands it from downtown. Buzelis has got 7.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Henderson kicks to Holmgren. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Here's McCain. Henderson defending. Lets it go from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that one's good by Henderson.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Smooth. Pass to Sarr. Here's Smooth. Defended by Holmgren. Here's Smooth. That 3 off the mark.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to Smooth. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get it going. Tries from 10. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Henderson passes to Miller. Now here's Holmgren. Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass to Smooth. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here is Holmgren. The 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's McCain. They set the screen. Smooth. And the rejection by Wembanyama. For 3, Henderson. Smooth with the rebound. And it's the rookies now. To the inside. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The putback. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to McCain. Here's Smooth. Well, good with the triple. And here are the sophomores. They're on a 19-7 run. Henderson finds Miller. And here is Holmgren. For 3, Henderson. Henderson with another miss.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Pass to Castle. Here's Smooth. Launches it. And it's the sophomores with the rebound. Miller's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Henderson. He's got 13. Puts up a 3. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Smooth. Pass to Song. Here's Smooth. No good from outside.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Wembanyama with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alex Song. Jackson Davis is jacked in for the sophomores. So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, Which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Derek Lively is out there with Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Black. And it's George in at the 5. The 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Black. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Carrington. Here's Smooth. And the bank shot is good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Outside, George. And so the sophomores take this one by a big margin.
Gucci in a bonnet spinning bands. I got haters, I got fans, I got stands in the stands. Do they love her or they hate her? Either way they spinning bands. I can really give a, I can really give up. Long as you know what's up, it's no cheap. Miss D.O.E. Don Dollar, you know tits me. They like, don't you the Lulu, you a loose screw. She really giving in a voodoo. She swapped the old boy, they new. She fuck, she watching Hulu. Wait, get you in my makeup. Get you fake up, fake tough. Princess, rates up, jigs up, put your up, get your, put your up. They, that's tough. Pay up, get your rates up for the princess.
Come on, man. You see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Yeah, only my entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to interrupt my meditation, man?
Nah, man. I'm here on official business, all right? I know we boys and all.
Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I get.
Look, you'll be fine, all right? If he gives you any problems, you let me know, all right? I'll take care of him.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Good game.
Everyone, we welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. They've got LeBron James, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Harden. Then there's Smooth. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Here's Smooth from 13, just 5 to shoot.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. An All-Star Week is one great show after another.
Nice job capturing the moment. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
So it's the West now. After the missed 3 from Trae Young and the basket by Harden.
The offense, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now Brunson. Young outside. On the wing, Giannis. Young outside. Just 5 on the clock. To halt the run. That one drops for him.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Here's James following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Smooth. Wembanyama down low. Towns on him. Towns with the defensive effort. Young finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson the pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Smooth, covered by Giannis. Smooth passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And as usual, neither team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns the pass to Giannis. The shot missing. The West leading by 4. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Smooth. Pass to Harden. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thanks, David. Smooth passes to Harden. Off target with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Giannis outside. From outside the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Smooth, defended by Young. Smooth passes to Harden. Baseline try. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Down low, here's Giannis. The kick out to Tatum. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Antetokounmpo. The West All-Stars pull it in.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've got a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots good from Young.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The West leading by 3. Here's Smooth. LeBron left side. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Got that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 5 now.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Here's Smooth. Here's Wembanyama. Ron right side. Here's Smooth, driving the lane, and the rejection by Giannis. Here's Young, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Young's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Here's Towns. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the East leads by 1.
And no one's going to ever claim that the All-Star Weekend is about defense. And we got a taste of that right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Towns. Jason Tatum comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Halliburton subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Smooth checked in for the West. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Young. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Banchero in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. So it's the West now. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. And it's Banchero missing. Here's Smooth. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Harden the pass to Smooth. To the paint. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The East leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Back to Young. He's off on that one. Harden with the defensive effort. Inside and out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for the East. East with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Tries from 10. The West grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Harden. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got the game tied up here for the West All-Stars.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Nifty move. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Smooth. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Harden. Here's Smooth, guarded by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smooth. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Halliburton looking around. Brunson outside. They could use a bucket. Smooth with a rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Here's Smooth, guarded by Tatum. And that one is good. Now it's a 5-point West All-Star lead.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
So it's the West now. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. From deep, Harden. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Giannis a screen on Wembanyama. From deep, Brunson. Harden kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. And it's the East with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Screen by James. Down low. It's tipped. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jared Allen's checked in for the East. Lillard comes in for Halliburton. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Doncic is checked in.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Smooth. Allen defending. Floats it up for James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Tatum. The shot, no good. Good D by LeBron. Here's West now. They're on an 18-5 run. Wembanyama, a screen. The kick out to LeBron. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Lillard dishes to Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
But Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Here's Smooth. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Smooth. Doncic outside. Takes a three. And Tatum pulls it down.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Antetokounmpo. And no good. Trying to use the glass. James with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Smooth. 9 points in the game so far. Back to LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the East. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The East trail by 3. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. Outside Tatum. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Good D by LeBron.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Here's Smooth. 11 points in the game. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Smooth. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Giannis outside. Tatum against LeBron. Tatum with another miss. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. They're on a 20-7 run. Pass to Doncic. Over Allen. Second shot opportunity. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 7 now for the West All-Stars. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Lillard. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. The West leading by 4. Here's Smooth. Fires the 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Allen. Brunson kicks to Tatum. Lillard from outside. West All-Stars with the rebound. Here's Smooth. Floats it up. The height of Wembanyama on the line. Wow!
That's exactly why you watch the All-Star game, to see plays just like that.
And so it's the West All-Stars with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Harden out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Smooth in at the 4.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And stolen by Wembanyama. In the corner, it's James. Here's Smooth. Powered down with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Young. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Going inside, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden the pass to Smooth. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shoots from 8. And it's Giannis missing. The West leading by 8. Smooth passes to Wembanyama. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Smooth. Antetokounmpo defending. Smooth passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right block shot. Blocked again. And he's able to get it back. The East trail by 6. Antetokounmpo finds Towns. Back to Giannis. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Kicks it out to James. Pass to Smooth. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
And really, this has been an MVP caliber performance. Guys, he's been terrific.
Yeah, he has been. It's going to be a very easy job for the voters this year.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Young looking it over. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. The West making some changes. Anthony Davis comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Williamson subbed in for LeBron.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Great D that time from Davis.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Loads it up for Davis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the inside, Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being...
With some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Towns. Paolo Banchero comes in for Antetokounmpo. Halliburton subbed in for Jalen Brunson. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
He hits the 2nd from the line. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Smooth. He's got 16. Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And another miss by the East. Here's Smooth. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the West All-Stars bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
They've got Adebayo, Jalen Brunson out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Allen. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the...
Are we seeing some high-flying efforts tonight, or what?
Are we ever? I mean, they're doing some major damage to those rims.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Smooth passes to Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. Banchero's checked in for Allen. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Smooth passes to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Brunson. Again, the West All-Star.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Here's Smooth. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Brunson kicks to Banchero. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Tatum from 3.
And you know what? He's been on the big stage, guys, and he's been at his absolute best.
And, Greg, barring something unforeseen, I mean, I think we know who the All-Star MVP is going to be. He's already got one hand on that trophy.
Outside for Wembanyama. Doncic, bounce pass. Wembanyama, a screen on Banchero. Deflects the pass. 4th quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Banchero, a screen for Halliburton. Adebayo. The West All-Stars pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The East trail by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Barnes is checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also with the sub. James Harden, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. And Halliburton slams it in.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Smooth. Harden against Halliburton. Banchero, right side. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The West leading by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Smooth. Wembanyama, a screen. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. And finished off by Halliburton. Some changes here for the East. Antetokounmpo comes in for Banchero. And Trae Young subbed in for Halliburton. Smooth checked in for the West. That's good from Young.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Harden outside. Pass to Smooth. Clock at 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Tatum finds Brunson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. Good ball movement here by the East. Towns, the pass to Tatum. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. Towns, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Smooth. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if you be a little bit more selective tonight.
Young dishes to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Smooth. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Towns with the steal. Brunson kicks to Young. Tatum with a screen on Harden. A nice shot by Young. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
5 to shoot. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Young. No good on that one. Good D by Harden.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you've got to put the period at the end of the sentence. You got to finish.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Smooth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the West hit again from deep.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with a nice pick.
The East trail by 13. Young outside. Unloads. Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. .105 left to play here in the fourth. Wembanyama, a screen. And he drives in. And Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. Shot clock at 3. And it's Wembanyama with the jam. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. 15-point game. Brunson outside. And another miss by the East. And it's the West All-Stars ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Wembanyama, a screen. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
He's off on the second. And so here are the West All-Stars. Smooth passes to Murray. Here's Smooth. Leonard with a screen on Barnes. Here's Smooth. Puts it up. That misses off the backboard. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more confident.
That was a hell of a game right there.
As a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
tough game tonight. Lock in. Let's keep this winning streak going.
Somebody gonna fill me in?
Sean, before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider the impact your words will have on your teammates and the organization.
No. You just think about how your teammates are gonna love it when you call this dude out and you back it up.
You are an amazing player, clearly MP, but some things don't work out that way.
They do if you're MP, okay? All due respect, Donna, my client right here knows how to compete.
Hey, just let her talk for a second, Patrick.
Okay, floor is yours.
Responding to something like this will put a target on your back. You are familiar with the concept of bulletin board material?
Of course.
Trash talk is fun. I get that. But when you make it public, it can fire up the other team. And it can anger your teammates if you can't back it up. You're a tremendous player, MP, but this is the NBA. Everyone is extremely talented, and some things don't work out the way you want them to.
Look. On the other hand, if you put that bozo in his place after calling your shot, that's something all teammates will love. Okay, look, I may not be in the NBA, but I understand the psychology of sports, okay?
And that's also true.
Thank you. So what are you gonna do, man?
I'm about to get that devil haircut. He got to come for him.
Don't worry about it. I got this. I got it.
Trash talk quest. Over the course of the NBA season, opposing players will talk trash about you in media. You take the higher road and ignore them or talk back. Friggin' game goes. See, I want fans. I don't give a fuck about team chemistry or nothing. They gonna keep passing me the ball. So I don't understand why 2K don't. I can see that very easily and quickly, right? That you're gonna have that balance. You ain't gonna have that balance. To lose a small amount of, if you talk trash, you get your game fans. Well, game fans, didn't they get endorsements with fans? Or don't have no worries about that. So just keep the chemistry. No comment, but we're in the beef. Okay. What? Okay, who? Is this the Aaron Fox? In a win. I don't even know if we can win a game against goddamn San Antonio with fucking damn Wemby out there. Especially when I know they're gonna miss so many fucking shots. Oh, what does it even give me though, man? Like, I don't even need fans. I don't need team. These two things I don't even fucking need. No comment, man.
So, I hit him with a professional.
Murder him on the court.
You
Then we just murder him on the court.
Don't look so sad, P. You know
We're going to average our triple-double. We're going to get 15, 15, 15 across the board.
I'm just going to do it my way, man.
Ain't nobody doing it better than that.
All right, man. I'm out of here.
But seriously, we're going Super Saiyan on them.
It's your night tonight.
Or even broadcast. What a great opportunity for these young athletes.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And the past 10 games have been all about his work on the boards. He's been a different guy when it comes to rebounding. He's battling like he hadn't been earlier in the year, and it's great to see that kind of hustle.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Smooth out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at center. And for San Antonio, Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team. And it's more about refining their game than learning it.
And by now, we know how much it would mean to MP to win Rookie of the Year. He recognizes he's only got one shot at it.
And he's got plenty of work to do if he's going to back up his talk.
Motherfucker, I was trying to throw it to the goddamn man on the edge, man. It was to the wrong goddamn person on the fucking turn, man.
Don't be surprised to see him go all out tonight.
Jeremy Sohan, an emphatic 2 points.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Oh my God.
San Antonio is a loss to the Celtics in Boston. Up top, Fox, defended by Booker. To the left side wing. And it's Zohan missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Smooth. Defended by Zohan. Back to Booker. The shot. A rebound by the Spurs.
Jesus Christ, man.
Put the pieces
the
together,
fucking misses are crazy.
With Boston.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Here's Zohan. He gives the team some steady offense.
Yeah, that's all right.
Under 10 points a game.
We're play smart this time. We gotta get a win, man. We gotta get
left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today.
It's crazy.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City, they sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Suns, they've gotten into a bit of a rut. The season hasn't gone as they had hoped. You just get the feeling that they're somewhat discouraged right now, and that has them with an inability to break through. And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
San Antonio with the ball after the Suns pick up 2. Booker against Fox. Over Booker. And good from Fox with a sweet move.
And that's where
Get the fuck out of here, dog. I got this shit all the time to let these motherfuckers make shit like
The
that.
great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich.
And I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think not in any way.
That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here he goes. And Richards has it in the corner. Here's Smooth. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
Yeah, and he also put in major work on the boards. Just an all-around dominant performance.
And Wembanyama.
Oh my God, damn it.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pass to Beal. There's the pick. Here's Smooth. And here's Booker. Fires for three. Good on the triple.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Outside, Fox. Over Booker. Fox, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't
They always go the other goddamn way, bro. Like, read the goddamn screen, man.
Phoenix needs to get off.
Why'd you stop, you fucktard?
Durant for three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Man, they just do whatever they can to fight you, man.
You got for us, GA.
But the teammate's stupid.
Greg Popovich. Now I asked Coach about what he has in
Oh
store.
my God, no way it's a foul, dude.
And told me they lost sleep over how to defend him. He mentioned how with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Okay, David, thanks.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Durant, the pass to Smooth.
How did he double dribble right there?
Back to KD.
Wait. KD, man.
Pass to Smooth. And the three.
Okay, shoot,
Close to making the defense pay.
This game used to be the most aggravating of all games. And now this goddamn cat will not shut the fuck up.
Here's Castle.
Unless you're going to get me out for an hour.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Smooth, and he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation.
You're not starting. You have food already.
Here is Fox after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Vassell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
I love how Kevin Durant is just pathetic at this thing.
Here's Smooth.
I will shoot you.
Tipped away. Wembanyama with it.
Spacing, man. Kind of fucking spacing better, dude. You see me fucking come through, don't bring your goddamn player over there.
Here's Smooth. Defended by Sohan. Beal, the pass to KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA. The Suns number one.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Donnie's checked in for Nick Richards.
Leave me alone.
Spurs leading by 7. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama high post.
Oh, he's going in.
And he's now for 3 and looking sharp.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama
Get him on my feet. What are you doing?
authority inside.
Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manu Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
Here's Sohan. Following the score by Phoenix. A 3-pointer is right on target. Vassell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Smooth. Defended by Wembanyama.
I can't believe how they get my goddamn way, man. What is he taking a shot from fucking half court for?
With the ball for San Antonio.
Oh my God.
It's a 10-point game. Vassell outside.
GG's.
Here's Castle. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against
Boston. No.
Offensive rebound. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
Where the fuck is Richards at eating? Wait, what the fuck happened?
This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Oh my God! Well, why are my minutes fucked up here?
He did not play well. Here's Smooth, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
So both teams making some changes here. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel.
So for Phoenix, their last game, a loss to Houston. Smooth passes to Morris. Here's Smooth. He's got 7.
Take that shot.
Near Allen. Phoenix.
Oh my God, man! How am I supposed to fucking win a goddamn game if these motherfuckers can't make a wide open shot?
Now in the scoring count.
Oh my God!
1 for 2 this game.
And they have only
6'10" just got used, and I don't have bad interior defense.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Smooth. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Gotta find that release timing.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Johnson. Last game he had 13. And that one off.
Man, get the fuck out of here with this shit.
Johnson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Fuck out of here, man.
Here's Smooth. He's guarded by Johnson.
They're barely on the team.
Pass to Allen. Pulls it up.
He's missing everything.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Smooth. 10 points
for
him.
He ain't gonna shoot it this time. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I missed them buttons. Every one of the fucking same goddamn. He ain't gonna make it.
It's stolen by Johnson.
Oh, man. I had to run the fucking play 3 times.
And Johnson with the stuff.
He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no.
He's got 12 because they missed every goddamn shot. They missed 5 fucking shots.
Credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the team.
Going and making shots like that. Oh my God.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And taken away by Johnson.
Wait! Well, why'd you stop? Go to the cut to the basket. You had a wide open lane. What the fuck is going on, man? Is it y'all are just doing this on purpose? I don't know y'all are. Y'all cocksuckers.
Here's Cole.
Just to get extra fucking VC, so I can get the fuck out of here, man.
And get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Are you fucking serious?
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Smooth. Back to Morris. Here's Smooth. For the three. And it's Nba2K25 with the rebound.
That's about fucking good as it gets, man.
Here's Johnson. Comes up empty from 8 feet. And so is Victor Wembanyama.
15 fucking points down, man.
San Antonio Spurs.
That's the first
Between his
fucking
points and his
quarter, man.
rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
What the fuck? Look at you. I got a gift. I got a gift for you, Keith.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but
I got a gift for you. I got a gift for you. I'm saving it for you. I've had it one time. Ain't that fucked up? I don't know that it's fucked up, but you're gonna love what I'm about to give you. God damn, right? Ain't that right? You know what you think? You're like, God damn, motherfucker. Been holding out the good shit. You know what you think? Gonna keep you? You're like, you holding out the good shit, motherfucker? Less processed food, kiddies. How about that? How about that's a new thing? How about that? Enjoy. Don't cut your lip. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy, kitty? Who's taking care of you? Who's feeding you good? You ever thought that shit about weekend? Kid, why don't you move over where you can get your food better?
Plenty of time
All
left.
right, let's get it.
And a breakdown
4
here,
turnovers.
guys. The
Fuck,
stats
man.
for San Antonio.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game,
All right, it's time to make a little push here.
I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
We've got De'Aaron Fox. Barnes out there with Johnson. And it's Nba2K25 in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Smooth. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Spurs leading by 11. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Smooth in the last game against the Rockets made some big plays. He scored 12 points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. Just another of what has been a string of terrific games from him. He's been really rolling, guys.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
And even 3-on-3 break. Smooth passes to Booker. High post shot. That one falls. Booker's got 8.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Fox. And the layup is good. And the Spurs lead by 13.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Smooth. Misses the 3.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Fox against Booker. Releases from 15. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Smooth passes to Booker. Shoots over Fox. Booker, no good. Spurs leading by 13. A pass to Fox. Another miss by Fox. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Shantani.
Damn, ran into you, fucking.
Here's Smooth. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Clock at 6. Beal gets a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh, my God.
Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Rockets in Houston. Barnes dishes to Fox. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
They get a hand on it. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Smooth. Johnson surveying the floor. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Johnson's got 8.
Yeah, but Johnson has a skill for putting power behind his motion and forcing his way to a finish.
Here's Smooth. 18 points for him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Bradley Beal.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Durant's checked in for Nick Richards. And once again, Coach, this storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
Here's Smooth. Rebounded by the Spurs. Nba2K25 has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Fox. Down low, here's Nba2K25.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Here's Smooth. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
For Phoenix, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Phoenix also making a switch. Jones is checked in.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Durant. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston. Beal with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Smooth. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Spurs leading by 16. Now Fox. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Celtics in Boston.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Smooth. Booker in the corner. Here's Smooth. He's got 23. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. Over Castle. No good from Booker.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
It's good. Fox has got 16.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Smooth. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Man, that don't feel good. This dude is insane. Oh my God, I'm 6'10".
Monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Smooth, and he can certainly fill it up when they need him to.
He
He's
is
averaging almost 21
good,
points a game. Here's Booker.
Shoot that, man.
From out of the
Make
wing,
that
knocks it down.
Holy mackerel, that thing is great. Oh, God.
You have a scorer.
He can't even make a build like that.
You do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Fox, a screen on Booker.
What would be he can't even make a build like Wendy.
Here's Castle, defended by Booker.
Which is kind of fucking wild, man, because it is too real life OP. That's how real life can be. You know, level of this video game. That's a video game player that can't even make it a video.
Inside.
Oh my God, he broke back like the mountain motherfucker. He's with Booker. I need better, but that's my pass accuracy. Once that gets better, and that gets oh my God, Wemby.
It's Beal on the wing.
Not on fire, Wemby.
Pass to Smooth.
I was going to get back to the 3-point line. And he's just reaching in. That's how fucking how goddamn confident he was on fire about. Oh, wow. I wonder if his overtake the other way. I knew we were going to overtime.
So that's the end of the first half. It's the Spurs up by 15.
It's not fault. I got like 5 or 6 goddamn turnovers. Fuck.
46.
Yeah. Sounds good. Baby.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Phoenix Suns.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
You know, for Phoenix, what you see is what you get. And we aren't seeing much from them.
Come on, team.
Yeah,
Damn, we bad.
Nice pieces on their roster.
We get stomped by teams.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
Losses. Don't make no fucking shots. I mean, that's just a plain and fucking simple this fucking shit.
And
they're missing amplify.
The second half begins with
4-point swing, 5-point swing.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And Phoenix looking at they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Book. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it.
Come on, man. There's 3 of y'all fuckers down there. God damn, I hate y'all.
He's got great
I'm leaving this fucking team, or somebody's leaving this team.
3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a 3-point shot.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
What? Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. Greg, you know this.
There is no fucking way
is a major goal
Kevin
for young
Durant.
players in the NBA. Why Devin
That's
Vassell?
right.
And Devin did.
That
Signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Durant. Fox passes to Sohan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Such an interesting. And now, yep, this
Tell me how is that a foul, dude? Come on.
Triggering a review of the
Y'all
personal
tripping.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different.
The previous play Obama.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation.
Oh, Matt Walsh. It's confirmed. Oh, he's all right.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Person has some jobs to start up to. Why? It's 8 games, it's a lot of time. Now it's 37. Like, ready? How I do? Going to get the best. Have to. Wow, no one person. Very difficult to talk with.
Personally, I feel sparkle. It seems everyday misses, but it won't clean out your wallet at 2 months. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, you got that right.
And the first one at the line is good.
Watching Jeremy Sohan develop has been so interesting. He's a strong passer and defender, but he's working hard to be a more complete player.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Smooth. He's got 25. Lobbed up there for KD. And stolen by Vassell. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. KD a screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
This is something Castro has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Here's Smooth, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Pass to KD. Here's Smooth. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Beal to end the run. Nailed from three-point land.
It sounds cool when I
Beal's
find
got
it.
5.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Outside, Fox. Rebound by the Suns. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the paint, here's Castle. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
I'm just saying that there's a historic reason why
Fox against Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Here's Smooth. He's got 25. Pass to Durant. Here's Smooth. Durant with a screen on Vassell. 5 on the clock. With 3, Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Vassell, the pass to Fox. And Vassell now atop the key. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Castle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns trail by 18. Pass to Smooth. Tries the spin move. Back to Booker.
Accent is just you go straight to coffee.
He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 22, and there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Johnson's checked in for the Spurs. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Wembanyama outside, and that one drops for him. Wembanyama's got 20.
And it's clear the defense has no answer for Wembanyama. And until they do, keep getting him the ball.
Here's Smooth. Outside, O'Neal. He set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Headshot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fires from deep. And down it goes. 3-pointer falls in from Smooth. He has 28 points for the game.
With very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Castle. He has 5. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Wembanyama. Smooth with the rebound. Smooth's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Beal. Pass to Smooth. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. To take a look at the Spurs, right now at the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed. And, of course, Phoenix, right now, quite a ways down below.
And, you know, for the Spurs, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. And they didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Allen, a screen on Wembanyama. Smooth passes to Allen. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Marshall misses.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Beal. Here's Smooth. 28 points for him. Back to Beal. Over Johnson. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And the shot goes down. Wembanyama has got 24 points.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Smooth. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Wembanyama, 24 points for him.
I do not watch a lot of reality TV.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
But I don't like
All right, Stan, let's put that
coaching.
coaching.
What I think about that, I wonder if your wife feels the same as when they clean the boat. That's it. They have to turn over the boat. They have to get it clean. And every time it's like, are they going to make it? They don't like it. So there's some weird thing where your brain, it's almost like it's like watching a set being reset.
Suns trail by 17. Johnson is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Smooth.
But the chain of command
Back to
is
Booker.
very clear.
Pass
And
to
there's the
Smooth.
head, there's the
Now
head of
Durant.
we should know all these names and having watched it.
Over
But
Barnes.
like so many iterations of it.
The rebound by
People
Champagny.
have to report to each other, and that kind of status stuff really makes me laugh.
Shoots over Beal, and that one's good. Champagny. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Barnes with it, defended by Durant. Barnes against Durant. Offensive rebound to the right side. Johnson left side.
They're building little volcanoes. People are pressing up.
Here's Champagny. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Champagny's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Over Booker. Fox, no good. Suns trail by 19.
Get out of that. It's hard, this cable, and you could
Last
so
quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Right side Beal. There's the triple. Here's Durant. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Fox finds Johnson. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And a timeout by Coach fully measured. Trying to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Spurs making a change here. Gassol's checked in.
I would always go, what if someone gets
the camera and later on, Knoxville and Jackass and Punch. And so we feel it's in our life. And maybe
just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Booker outside. Pass to Smooth. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Smooth. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Then one on Castle. Stan, of all the different styles of offense,
what's going on with this?
What style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Fox goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Fox has got 26 points.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Smooth passes to Beal. Booker outside. Here's Smooth. And they force the shot clock violation.
Oh my God.
And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Friday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming into town. And then on Sunday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for that matchup with the Pelicans, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
So it's Phoenix now after the three-pointer from Keldon Johnson. Smooth misses.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Barnes outside. Pass to Mamukelashvili. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Smooth passes to Beal. Here's Smooth. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in small
teams. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Nba2K25. Here's Fox. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Suns trail by 20. Here's Smooth. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Smooth. Pass to Beal over Fox. Beal can't get it to go.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Johnson for three. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got his fourth rebound in this one. Smooth passes to Beal. Here's Smooth. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Castle. The rebound by Richard.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Smooth passes to Durant. Here's Smooth. And the Suns miss again.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Fox from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Fox has got 29.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Fires to the hoop. Smooth, that's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Nba2K25. And here is Johnson. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Allen's checked in for Phoenix.
Bunch of isolates Kenny Trans, and it's what gets rid of turkeys.
San Antonio leading by 19. Here's Castle. Here's Wembanyama. And close in the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Here's Smooth. Now here's Durant. KD draws the double. Lock at 6. Pass to Smooth. Oh, good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Fox, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Smooth, diving in. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Richards. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Wembanyama's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Hey, Stan, we've exported so much corporate basketball knowledge overseas. Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics and teach the coaches the game. And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
Well, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them, and the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league that isn't spending a lot of time studying in the international game.
And it's Sohan missing. Sohan's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Smooth. There's a screen. Yep, it counts.
With that crucial double up, Oberstein had yet again managed to climb back.
Smooth's got 44.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
KD against Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen. Now, here's Vassell. D right on him. Off target at the rim. The Suns shooting around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them. Smooth passes to KD. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow.
You have to play back at it and attend Oberstein's resident this. And the encouraging situation is now is under the squeeze play. And then Oberstein has put the squeeze play.
NP, you my dog and all, look, but you can't let.
I think he realized that Mike, he only has 2 sixes and out of position. It's an impressive bonus with another big
NP, you my.
Okay. That's psychological warfare tactic to play 2 cards, sends a message. Players in the tournament. Poker legend Gus Hansen. The final table is now set. A 19-year-old girl versus a bunch of seasoned live poker pros. I'm afraid of what this teenage girl might do.
First thing I heard is Cherry, she doesn't rant. Because I think she's the sort of girl that will make you put your tongue with life on the line all the time.
Yeah, she's very aggressive, of course, and she always put the pressure on.
Her play coming into the final table was so good.
Win this thing so we can get some Italian beef sandwiches.
I was sure she wasn't even 18. I wanted somebody in that format to get it. As the final table began, Oberstein got off to a rough start. After a bad run of cards, she was now short stacked and now double up quick. Those left at the table now. Maybe one of them try to give himself a chance to win the £1 million first prize. So there's he's the answer. It's not his death. Times. instead sent it over to Jackson. To be a man person. So, listen to the next one. And does go for it, makes the call. Now, we're certain he doesn't have any choice but to buck these 2 5s, and he does. One fighter, especially the coach's level. Double through. A soft ball. That 100%. With the knife in the back. One by one. Openstein stayed in the fight. He saw the was left. However, she was a small snack on the injury rate to make a shot at the title. Don't forget Mike. Oh, basic other than faster. That's cool. And focus that. That cards to be handed. But what they have. And he is on a hot streak. Wakes up with another big pair.
Every game is a new day.
Right here, trying to build a big pot. That is what he has done. Oh, and a net over stop moves all in. It gets called instantly. He got it so quickly. That is what he has done. Oh, and a net over stop moves all in. It gets called instantly. He got it so quickly. Most of these players have been playing so aggressive. That's what Brock just called. Or striking the job. Three hands. This is a lot of guts. Poker. Also, a lot of luck. Color.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Bradley Beal.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smooth in at the 4. And for the Bulls, Gideon White there to make the backcourt. Booz Ellis out there with Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is #1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Here we go. And the Bulls start out with the ball.
Oh my God, he hit trips and she hit a fucking straight.
From deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Smooth.
Crazy.
It's Beal on the wing. Here's Smooth. Now here's Booker. Puts up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Wow, we keep missing everything.
Kitty with it. Now guarded by Booker. Oh, denied by Durant.
Okay.
Pass to Smooth. He shoots.
No, that's not.
This is off the left iron. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Vucevic from deep. Nails it from 3.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Smooth. Richards with it. And he buries his first look.
A flush out there. Might save him just a little bit of money if he thought the net was on a draw.
500.
Put a blocking bet out there to keep a net from raising. Unfortunately for John, and that's a really aggressive player. She might sniff right through this. But of course, mate, she'll hurt veins a little. Apparently not. Over the top. John really deep in the
I mean, he could then have a full house if she goes all in.
his trip 10s. Could he live with himself if we threw it away? Everything tells me that I'm beat. But, as you know way too well, I can't fold. I guess you got Queen Jack bet. Michael.
All right, John, make a call. Queen Jack for an ace-high straight.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Stolen by Giddey. To the paint. Here's White. It's hauled in by Beal.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Richards. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Down low. Here's Buzelis. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Giddey against Booker. There's the steal. Here's Vucevic. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns' ball. And looking at the 2K leaderboard now, here are the 2 guards who have been shooting the lights out over the last 10 games. 5th is Bradley Beal.
And as a rule of thumb, you always want great shooters at the shooting guard position if you can get them. Now, these guys are the cream of the crop.
And having a reliable three-point option at off guard, pretty much a necessity at this point in time in the league.
Dosunmu on the wing, guarded by Durant. Vucevic, a screen on Durant. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Graham.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And to the sidelines we go. Let's catch you up on the story about MP.
Hey guys, well as you know, MP grew up just outside of Chicago and has a lot of connections to the city, and I asked him what it's like coming home in a different jersey, and he said, it's great to be here, there's no feeling like returning to where you started. I love this place, this community, and these people. He was grinning as he told me he was able to get tickets from most of his old Plainview High teammates.
And Ali, even though he's playing against their beloved Bulls, you can tell a lot of this crowd is rooting for MP as well. And so here is Chicago, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Buzelis. 23 points his last outing. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Rip you off
As soon
also.
as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Booker's shot is good.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Chicago trailing here. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Here's Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass. Giddey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable. It's blocked. When it comes to contesting shots,
It's shit.
he's showing us that he's got great timing.
Off the inbound. Booker, good. Booker's got 5 points. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. White looking it over. And he dumps it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's White, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Zealous' shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of driving. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Vucevic, the shot comes out. Good work defensively by Richards. For Phoenix, they've got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Pass to Smooth. Now Booker, the 3-ball. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Bulls making a change here. Smith's checked in. The Bulls have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Outside White. Back to Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Inside. And it's Giddey missing. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Giddey. It's good. Giddey's got 6.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Outside Booker. Pass to Smooth. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Dosunmu outside. And Durant with the block. Here's Smooth. Last game out, he had 44. Beal outside. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Smooth. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Beal. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with a ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Here's Smooth. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. The Suns making a switch here. Dunn's checked in.
Substitution for the Suns, number 0, Ryan Dunn.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And despite the turnovers, they're winning this game.
Phoenix making a switch here.
Yeah.
Giddy with it. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Knicks in New York.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And he's going for the lob. To the paint. Here's Smooth, covered by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smooth. Back to Booker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Chicago making some changes. Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic. Herter comes in for DeSumo. And it's Trey Jones in for White. Now Jones, he's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Herter passes to Giddy. Smith with a screen on Allen. Outside Jones. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
So far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Pass to Smooth. Lets the three fly. Chicago with a rebound. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Against this team last year, they took both games. A measuring stick of the median between conferences.
Now here's Giddy. He's got 6. Right side Herter. Kicks it out to Collins. The Bulls with another miss. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Smooth. Drives to the hoop. Smith with the rebound.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Here's Collins. Giddy with it. Collins a screen. Outside Giddy. The Bulls need to get off the shot. Collins, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Collins. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Pass to Herter. For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3.
For a wing, Herter has always been a very good facilitator. By no means a ball stopper.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Smooth. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Jones. Collins outside. To the inside. Here's Herter. Connects on the foul line jumper. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Always finding a way to get the ball in the hoop. Herter can spot up all over the place.
Here's Smooth. Outside Booker. Pass to Smooth. Allen with it. Giddy defends.
Oh my God.
And here's Collins. Now here's Giddy. He has 6. Collins with a screen on Allen. For 3, Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got 3 assists now in this one. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started.
100% of a snob in favor of pretzels, man.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Durant in at the small forward. Pass to Terry. Jones feels it out. Herter from long range. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Greg.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Outside Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Taking 2 shots.
That's the speeding out of the song. Precision and care, training for years.
That's good from Jones. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, you're trying to wrap it up, but they did try to replace me with a whole thing. No, how bad, how not shit. Oh, the disaster. There was salt all over the place. You can't put salt trouble. I have been wild. Okay, I was like a heart. Please come back.
Okay. And did you have kind of an attitude when you came back?
Of course I did, and I have to this day.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
you know,
yeah. I'm all the time. I'll say, well, okay, you can always ask the hose again.
You know, a hose doesn't go stare at Gertrude.
Yeah, that's true.
It's Gertrude.
Gertrude, my friend.
All right, well, August, I know that, and I say this with great sarcasm, that you're a busy man.
You got 7 months vacation this year.
Oh, Europe, they know how to do it. Socialism. Thank you, August. And Andy, we got to do more of this. This is a real treat.
Sure, thank you. I saw it. Did you guys have?
when are you going to Asia to Ireland to get arrested?
Can't believe it. Hi, Lila. Also, what happened? Thank you, Melissa Madonna, and I appreciate that. I should have beat this next one. And I have absolutely no plans. No plans. Going to prison. That's the moment. That is out of my last year. Okay, 1 second. Whatnot. I don't know if you're here right now, but Sophia says to keep your eyes peeled for any pictures right now. Just a heads up.
It's ladies' night.
People give you so much advice when you get let go from a job. I'll tell you about what happened in my own life. Just about 10 years ago, I
I was working at Saturday Night Live for a few years. Then it's a big hit. It's on NBC if you've ever seen it. We got a couple fans here. I've been working on Saturday Night Live for a couple years, and then I got the chance to have my own pilot on NBC. I was going to try to get my own show on NBC, and I was so excited. And we shot the pilot, and we started to prep for season 1, and then they passed on the whole project. And I was so sad. I was 31. I'd let everyone down, me, my apartment, and... You know, I'm sorry, actually, I'm saying getting your pilot pass, that's kind of industry speak. How could I explain what that's like to regular people? It would be like if your cow's milk was sour. So just after the pilot fell apart, I needed a job. And it's the summertime, and I got a job writing an ad for a video game that EA Sports makes called Madden. Do you remember the Madden video game, of course? At the time, Madden was the #1 broadcaster-led video game, just ahead of Al Michaels' Crystal Cave of Secrets, Book 4, The Stolen Pearl. There it is. We all played that. I never played a lot of video games and didn't know much about football growing up. I was more of a feed the ducks and then try to get into a cigar bar kind of kid. So I'm writing these football Madden ads, right? The ad starred Paul Rudd and a guy named Ray Lewis from the Baltimore Ravens. Now, if you don't know who Ray Lewis is, he was on the Baltimore Ravens and arguably the greatest linebacker in NFL history. I will admit, I did not know who Ray Lewis was when I went to write these ads. I was just happy to have the job. I get to the job, I'm still bummed about the pilot, and I wasn't even doing a good job at writing the ads. Like, the client wasn't happy with me. I didn't know how to get the kind of comedy I liked into it. At one point, I mean, this isn't even a joke, but like, Ray Lewis wins the video game, and then he stands up, and he dances like that. And a guy from the NFL ran up to me, and he goes, "We can't have that. That's a sexual motion." And I was like, "Have you had sex?" This is how Fozzie Bear dances at the tree light. So I'm already bummed and I'm not doing a good job. And I wandered over to the craft services table with my head hung like a melancholy little Saudi prince who didn't get pink to play at his birthday party or whatever. And I'm standing there feeling really down, and suddenly Ray Lewis is right next to me. And he looks at me and he says, "You look down." And I said, "Oh, hey, Ray Lewis. Yeah, I'm feeling a little down. I worked at NBC for years, and then I tried to have my own pilot there, and they rejected it, and I guess I'm feeling pretty sad." And Ray Lewis said, "You must win your crowd." Wow. What? He goes, "You must win your crowd. When I went through what I went through, I learned I must win my crowd. Goodbye." And then he walked away. And I was standing there being like, whoa, what did Ray Lewis go through? So I walked over to his agent and I asked. I went, "Hey, I was just talking to Ray. He said I must win my crowd. He said he learned that when he went through what he went through. What did he go through?" And his agent went, "Oops," and then stared at that time, the only man in America who didn't know what had happened to Ray Lewis. And he looks at me and he goes, "Well, Ray was wrongfully accused of murder and almost suspended by the NFL. And he was fined over $250,000. The largest fine in NFL.
Here's Smooth, covered by Vucevic.
Okay, that's good.
Here's Smooth. Doesn't go that time. Vucevic hits a nice D. Bulls trail by 4. Irv passes to White.
These stories don't have a lot in common, but I want more life to fight. So looking at the next break, I want
to end the drought. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Tell me more about it.
Fred, how about Kobe White going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes?
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Jones.
And then he told me the entire plot of the movie Gladiator.
It's both from the stripe.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
3-hour movie.
Pass to Smooth. Here's the three. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
And it's Giddey missing.
So when I got back the next
The Suns have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter.
And we won the Super Bowl.
Here's Smooth. Giddey defends. Now here's Dunn. Let's go with a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Herder. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Smooth's got 4 rebounds now. The Suns leading.
And then he said,
here's Beal.
Did you have a proper breakfast?
And he banks in the layup. Beal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice touch inside by Beal, showing he's more than just a perimeter threat.
Pass to Vucevic. The Sumo on the wing.
I choose. And I go, well, what do you choose? He looks at me and he goes, beans.
Here's Vucevic.
You just drink beans? Yes.
Smooth grabs the miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
I walk in the locker room. I got
Stolen by Giddey.
Shit on the floor. And I set up my juicer from home and my beats. And I say,
takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, showing off his moves. Giddey can be pretty sly with the ball.
Smooth, pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points.
That's so good.
Giddey with it. Give him 8. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Phoenix leading by 4.
We're filming in this little suburban house.
Beal outside.
I call my agent. I go, I was
here's Smooth. Back to Beal.
I go, well, you're not done with this show.
Launches a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. White pass to Dosunmu. Outside Herder.
What are you going to do? I said, I'm going to shoot.
And here's Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Big man, Vuce, showing some quickness on that
You get 6 juices a day. That's all you can have. No, just juice. And on the
here's Smooth,
day,
covered by Vucevic.
In my apartment.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. From Pete Giddey. Smooth grabs the miss.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Allen. Pass to Smooth. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. Jacks up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
That's really awesome.
3-pointer, Buzelis. And he can't get that one.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He ended up with 44 points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that
was pretty fun. What's Tim Dillon talking about? Let's listen to him.
Hardee's 2 for $5
Poison
breakfast.
and
Big
in-laws.
goodness into your morning. Choose a biscuit with sausage and egg, biscuit and gravy. Oh,
I've been
fascinated. And by the way, Australia, I've been fascinated by a story coming out of Australia.
An incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
I'm going to Alabama.
Giddey against Booker.
And I'm going to Christchurch. And I'm going to...
It's Giddey on the wing. Give him 8. Dosunmu for 3. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Suns lead by 7.
Fascinated by the story.
Smooth pass to Allen. Here's Smooth.
Potentially poison for guests.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. For 3.
Mushroom. The death cap mushroom. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the scientific name.
Booker.
But
it's all
damn, they missed the shot.
After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. White pass to Giddey. There's the screen. Pass to Buzelis.
Was his liver failure.
Outside White. Shoots over Allen.
12 to 48 hours.
And again, Chicago, no good.
They just continue to dominate the boards.
Dude, they gotta be better passer than that, man.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
I don't know how you can say it.
Here's Smooth. 6 points for him.
The fella.
The toxin in this mushroom is not
Down right side. Shoots over to Sumu. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, swiped away. Smooth. Pass to Booker.
My God.
On the break. Here's to Sumu.
I gotta stop my passing accuracy. I'm start paying for it.
So
Even
he'll take
though
two
it's a
on the
lot.
free throw line. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
7 motherfucking turnovers. God damn it.
Yeah.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 19 seconds left in the second period. Down low.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Died out of hospital while Pastor by 2. It's like, at a dungeon facility. So what she did...
Is she gonna make this up?
Here she's crying.
See if she makes it, y'all.
What she did... Now, a 5th person who attended the lunch was also sickened. Discharged a short time later, according to the Times of London. Aaron prepared the deadly dish, beef Wellington.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Chicago Bulls.
She denies wrongdoing this week.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective.
The best people
They're
in
hooking it
life.
up from
I
beyond
can't
the
believe
arc.
what's
Hoping for
happened.
the
I'm
best.
sorry.
It
They
reminds
have
me
lost
of
their lives.
And
Aaron
now,
said
time to
outsider
glance
home.
at the
I didn't do
power
anything.
ranking.
I love them. I can't fathom what happened.
Thanks for
So
joining us.
she
Time
Well,
to
at
head
least
back
get
over.
a high draft pick. Maybe get rid of Kevin Durant.
They all come over. She makes a beef Wellington pie with death cap mushroom.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire for defense.
Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Sumu is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Yeah, and that one's good. Giddey.
So pure to watch Giddey pop like that. The guy can score it.
But if she did it, it's pudgy, calm type.
Here's Smooth.
From a small town outside of
Beal outside. Hits the trifecta. Beal's got 11 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's so
Pass to Buzelis.
You know, like
DeSumo outside.
it's out of the scary.
Vucevic with it.
Right?
Covered by Richards.
Like
Here's Buzelis. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
It's one of those
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
They left no doubt with that one, Grant.
It's a grim, scary town.
Booker, pass to Smooth. Fires the three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Bulls trail by 9.
Now here's why these
Pass to
teams
Buzelis.
are ex-husband had a serious gastrointestinal problem.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Yeah, how about Giddy tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup.
How long is
I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Greg.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't
Oh.
stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Your tax return.
Left side White. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Never pay extra for IRS e-filing or to get your biggest refund.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
All calculations are guaranteed 100% accurate.
Oh, there's the alley! And it's slammed in by Durant.
Runs the offense
I'm trying to
smoothly.
get
Durant special
better
in that
pass accuracy to it. Oh my god, man, this nigga's again.
Now White.
He had better ball handling this.
Lets it fly. And it's Giddy missing. Phoenix leading by 12. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Beal from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, Booker with a block. And he gets it back. Up top, Giddy. 12 points for him. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's this chubby Bob.
And so here is Chicago. It's a 12-point game. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
And he stayed in Homer for 6
Giddy against Booker. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
I just love the ball movement.
For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Giddy. Now here's Dosunmu. Shot clock at 5 to halt the run. Counted from distance. Dosunmu's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screens.
Here's Booker. Fires from deep. Buzelis grabs the board. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Dosunmu. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Here's Buzelis. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Buzelis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
It's Beal on the wing. Here's Smooth. Back to Beal. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Beal's got 9 points here in the second half.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
White drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 14. Smooth, pass to Richards. Richards with a screen. Here's Smooth. 4-3. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And somebody's additions were it.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Durant, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Dosunmu. Giddy with a screen on Durant. Now here's Dosunmu. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Herter's checked in for White. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Morris comes in for Durant. Here's Smooth. 9 points in the game. Pass to Booker. 16 feet out. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Dosunmu outside. Now here's Vucevic. Tightly guarded. Here's Buzelis. From downtown. They get it again.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made...
And again for 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. And it's in there. Vucevic has got 9 points. The Suns lead by 14. Here's Smooth. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
He's such a dude.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Dosunmu.
While she's standing there, giving this
and good on the second, so he makes them both.
How much she cared about everything. How about okay, thank you.
The Bulls have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Vucevic.
Only question. Let's watch that. She runs into her.
And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
When she gets to the car now she's getting
Here's Smooth. 11 points in the game.
Going to the grocery store. She's going to get a lot more mushrooms for all the press. Everybody mushrooms. Wouldn't it be great if she came out with pies for everyone?
Done with it. Pocket 4. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're on the wrong side of a run.
Giddy. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like seeing Giddy challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
Oh my God, this is fucking idiot.
Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic.
This is a horrible character assassination, but I doubt I am. I doubt I am, and you know it as well.
2 from the stripe.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Oh my God, man.
Can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 18. Pass to Giddey. Collins a screen. Inside. Lets it fly. Herter gets the bucket.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Here's Smooth. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Iguodaro's got his second basket of the night.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Now, why?
It'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you taste your food at the end of the day. You tasted goddamn mushrooms.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Both free throws good from Giddey. And so Morris will bring it up for Phoenix. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. Outside Jones. Collins outside. Pass to Herder. Outside Jones. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. Jones has got 5.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
She wanted everybody. She wanted the husband.
Allen, right side. Stolen by Giddey. It's Herder on the wing.
This is what happens in the summer.
And here's Collins. Pass to Jones.
It's 9 Orange County. Shot his wife.
Outside Herder. And it's all from 3-point range.
When it gets hot out.
Phoenix leading by 13. And Richard, in a league where shooting has never been more valuable, it's great to have a player like Kevin Herder.
And he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective. Matter of fact, he's probably best when he's moving off the ball and causing confusion. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to Iguodaro. They can't stop the run with that one. Chicago has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Giddey passes to Collins. Smith outside. Collins a screen. Here's Herder. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Herder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Iguodaro. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense. Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Jones, the pass to Herder. On the take. Here's Smith. Just 4 to shoot. And he comes up with a bucket. Giddey's got 19 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint.
Illness have been linked to eating nightshades. A family of plants.
Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bulls trail by 9. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Allen and KD are the forwards. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. And it's Smooth in at the 5.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. To the inside. Here's Herder. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Terry's checked in for Chicago. You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
This is what's really offensive.
Outside Jones.
So soft with the sack black dance.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Beal outside. Pass to Smooth.
That's not right. But this woman in Australia, I want to talk to her. The crocodile tears are fake.
Now here's Allen. Puts up a 3. Smith with the rebound.
I don't know why she's fucking around for a while.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Left side Jones. Smith outside. Outside Herder. 6 to shoot. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Herder's got 9 points here in the second half. Booker, the pass to Smooth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Booker. The three. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Jones finds Collins. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Smooth. Collins defending. Collins left side. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herder. That's his first foul of the game. Richards is checked in for the Suns.
That always happens. Gunshots always rise, but this summer, truly interesting cases.
Here's Beal. Pass to Smooth. From down low. Shots blocked.
Very fascinating. Once again,
Booker against Jones. There's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. Phoenix leading by 12. Looking to get back on track. And stolen by Jones. With some arc. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Known as one of the game's great three-point shooters, Herder knows his role and plays it well.
Chicago making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Smooth, no good. Herder against Durant. Outside Herder. Pass to Horton Tucker. 5 to shoot. And here's Herder. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker's got 4 rebounds now.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't happened.
There's the 3. Smooth, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A nice shot by Smith.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Here's Smooth. And the layup falls. Smooth's got 4 points this quarter. The Bulls trail by 11. Up top, Collins. Down low. Here's Herder. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That one's off.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Dosunmu comes in for Smith. Kobe White, he's checked in for Horton Tucker. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
There's Herder with the 3. The Suns clear it. Beal's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Here's Smooth. Drops in the 3. Smooth's got 20.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
The ball's knocked loose.
That's it. That's exactly how the American experiment should end. With everybody in their home
Richards with a screen. Here's Smooth. The kick to Durant. Pass to Smooth.
And live streaming and deciding who's responsible.
Up top, Beal. Jacks up a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 11. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And what an impressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, BA. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Ellis is checked in for Chicago.
The only money that they'll ever make now because you can't go outside.
Here's Vucevic, and it falls all over the rim and in. And that's a double-double for him now.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feeds from these interior spots.
Pass to Richards. Here's Smooth.
I'm so excited for that. I'm excited for that. I think everyone should be too. Let's finally do it. Let's finally
it's Booker on the wing.
Sinks
the tray. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
White, the pass to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Here's Giddey. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 15. Pass to Smooth. Back to Booker. Puts it up. And another basket for Phoenix.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
DeSumo outside. Giddey with a screen on Durant. Here's Buzelis. The three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Durant. Pass to Smooth.
So what we've done is we have the darkness now. If you don't like that,
this one for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside White.
That's right.
Vucevic against Durant. A clear look for Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Giddey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got a 7th rebound here tonight. Smooth. Pass to Booker. Richards with a screen. And he's going for the lob. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
And then, it becomes like this.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
He was great. He was really good at his job. He said to me,
White with it. Durant covering. Pass to Buzelis.
They loaded up everybody on military vehicles.
Now here's White.
I was excited then. I said, well, that sounds good.
Vucevic, a screen on Durant. White for three. Target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screens.
Now Booker.
It always turns into nothing. Swine flu is nothing. Everything's fake.
Pass to Smooth for three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Richard, during his 5th year in the NBA, Kobe White had a breakout season.
Doubling his numbers, BA, averaging around 20 points and 5 assists per game. Kobe's always been a great defensive player, but it's his offensive production that has really improved.
That's right.
Smooth, the pass to Richards. Here's Smooth.
Maybe their homes, their basketball games, so they can.
And he's going for the oop here. No good there.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your team needs to be on this kind of play.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Without shows, but I think everyone starts to have a show.
Here's Smooth. Durant with a screen on White. Smooth, pass to Durant. Throw it down on the lob.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside White.
I mean, we see them sucking in eyes,
Picked by Vucevic. 3-pointer. White, good. White's got 9 points now in the corner.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Booker, over to the wing. Smooth, pass to Booker. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Smooth.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls.
That's not a bad thing. I think we're being
Here's Vucevic. Cash money on the open jump shot.
I love the people.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth.
I have a bit about cruises in my act. There was no
Here's Smooth, covered by Vucevic.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
And here's Jones.
Another fucking island where people
pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. That's it. Coming off an assist from Jones. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
There's nothing more quintessentially American.
Here's Smooth. Herder defending.
Third world country in a floating country. You'll be pulling up where you have, there's 60 chefs.
The first one falls.
60 chefs. Rich doctor. It's waves fucking, ferns in you when you're sick.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
So the fact that those people are being quarantined and
there's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And they're killing them. I mean, I'm trying to see the negative in this pandemic.
Is winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Institutional investors in your Hamptons home who stood there with a lot of large banks. This is something that is surprising many of us who instead embracing the crypto revolution didn't really embrace a lot of the Greenwich, Connecticut, and the Hamptons. Now
first, so like, you can, oh, yeah, it's yeah, so right now, because you're fine, because you're 8 days, you're watching it, so which is a waste of time. And then the security approach, well, I that's it. Yeah, so, well, looks great now. I think there's just personally care, because I'm not the guy. It's good or not. I don't think it's just like this game. If you see the Bill Maher piece on it, it's crazy. Just open some kind of yes. It's like it's Captain Disney and it is no problem, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's such a part. Every time I talk about this, it's actually arguments. This is a good argument for arguments. And I can't. They could have arguments against crypto. I'm going to address it right now. In my end of who I am now, it's my Ray Bans come to Miami hat. Actually, for instance, here's one. Here's a new one I have. So we have like these four cryptos that are really like capped up, right? Buys a ton, a bunch. Okay, all going to be currency. How about you go fuck your mother?
Is this a commercial?
Is it a good idea to let people that are buying houses defer interest? Is it a good idea to let people who are buying houses defer interest? Go fuck your mother! See, that's the response that stops people like you in your tracks. Because you come with a party. Right? This is the thing about a party. People are trying to ruin the party. This is a party. During a high school party, you're fingering your friends, like me, you're hugging your friends because they won't fuck you. What if you're in the middle of a high school party and people are drunk, everybody is senior year, nobody comes up to you and goes, do you think we'll all be as close when we're in college? And that's what you're doing. You're coming up to people at a party going, what's tomorrow at 3 p.m. going to be like? And you're like, dude, I don't know, but it's fucking 1 a.m. now and it's lit. So my argument is that shit is lit. No, they're not all going to be crazy. Bitcoin is a reserve currency. And all of the other currencies are going to be little fun things that people can enjoy and possess and find whatever value they find them.
Dry eyes still feel pretty, rough, or tired? With MyBo, eyes
You know, when you're a kid building a sandcastle, let's say you're real good at it. You're a real architect about all the structural stuff, but handle it right. Well, it's still a castle made of sand at the beach where there are waves. It doesn't matter how correct everything was, it will meet its end. Let's talk about some video games that have lived this same cycle. Hi folks, it's Malcolm and today's Gamers. 10 games that did the right thing and still failed. Before we get going, we actually did do a list similar to this a while ago. I would actually recommend going back to it. We talked about some pretty good games. Sunset Overdrive, into Mario & Rabbids, Sparks of Hope, Prey, all like delicious Prey. How sad it is that you are not a dish enjoyed by the nation. We even talked about Common Bad Birthday in that one. So if we don't mention one in this one, go back to that one, check it out. But I think that these are all very well earned. It should maybe all receive a little bit of a second look if we haven't done so often. Let's start off with number 10. It's Portals of Avium. This EA published FPS. Developer Ascendant Studios had a lot of ambition behind it. They brought in BioWare's Michael Kirkley for the script, put $80 million or so into developing an Unreal Engine 5 powered high fidelity game, and nobody played it. EA apparently spent an additional $45 million on marketing, which that money was spent in a piss poor way, because I don't think anybody really even knows what the game is. It certainly wasn't actively hated or anything. It got relatively decent reviews.
used just that nobody knew or cared what it was. The scant few that actually did manage to live in walked away
Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your hot zones?
First-person combat that revolves around casting magic spells. And the production values are just impeccable. It's real graphic power of the game. The dialogue kind of hit, which is kind of ironic because they brought in this big name video game writer to do it. It's all very goofy and jaw-speeding stuff that you either roll with or get very annoyed by. And as those scenes, I love the bitch like it's so much it's also not that important because the game is otherwise a pretty interesting little FPS, that it's a lot better than its overall failure in the market represents. To be clear, I don't actually know how bad the plot outside of EA's performed, which is, I mean, usually an understatement. Abject failure is usually minimized in corporate speak. I feel like it had to be pretty bad. The studio was furloughed after only 2 months after release, so like, it's essentially dead. You have to imagine it's a pretty big failure, which is a shame because, I mean, there's interesting ideas here that could have been expanded on in a bigger and better sequel that maybe had a name that made it sound like something interesting. Immortals of Avium is not a good name. We just go ahead and say it. People need to understand that you name games in a way that describes what the game is. And if you don't do that, and it's not attached to some already majorly well-known IP of some kind, all you're going to do is confuse it. It doesn't matter. The game makes perfect sense. And number 9 is Titanfall 2, for as widely respected as this game is, and as hardcore the fan base it managed to gather also is. Titanfall 2 was seen as a failure back when it launched back in 2016. The game sold around half as good as the first one did, even though it was a much more better and more complete game. The campaign in particular.
I love you, MP. But that ain't it. You gotta get.
It's the best Call of Duty game that is not called Call of Duty. And honestly, it's probably better than most Call of Duty games that are called Call of Duty. Underestimate how good the single player Titanfall is. It's super fast, bombastic. It's constantly evolving with interesting level gimmicks and twists on the gameplay. It embraces being a game a lot more than usual. And it's obviously benefit. Embrace the medium in which you are working is always important. But it seems like the developers were always trying to come up with a new thing for the player to do. It was fun, and it all wrapped up in a simple and satisfying story. I'm not going to comment on the multiplayer because opinions were pretty mixed at launch. It did get better. It surpassed the original, I would say, but it was after most of the game's already dwindled. The player base had already left. The game didn't do anything wrong, but in one of the biggest unforced errors ever by EA, and EA is, for certain, well known for their unforced errors. They decided to release the game to meet their own blockbuster release of Battlefield 1 and the next Call of Duty campaign, Infinite Warfare. And I want to emphasize that.
Well, you won't drop that location. Switch back to side base 2, and she's playing a game with a computer. She's playing Warfare. She's probably creative, spreading like herpes at the Olympic training village, and give attention to the ring between the world's superpowers and the world. We exist. It's the World Cup sponsor. It's not like it's comes on. That's right. You can practice doing it. Smartphone, or it's coming. It's fine. It's got chips. It's yourself. It's not like a World
Up next, the Suns taking on the Raptors. For the Suns, it's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Bradley Beal.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Smooth, and it's Richards in at the center. And for Toronto, in at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here's Smooth, covered by Barnes. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shot's good by Booker.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Quickly the pass to Barnes. Back to Quickly. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Dick sets a screen for Barrett. Nobody near Barnes. No good on the 3. And here in the first, closing it on 2 minutes play. Here's Smooth. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. No good from Booker.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Barrett. High arcing shot.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Darko Rajakovic and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight a good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Smooth passes to Beal. Here's Smooth, covered by Barnes. Here's Smooth. We saw him with 29 points last game. And Beal is good for...
I get him to throw out the trash and do the dishes. He doesn't actually wash the dishes, he just puts them in the bin.
3.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pirtle finds Dick. Here's Barrett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. R.J. Barrett has established himself as a guy who can play a lot of different roles. Run a very versatile player.
A versatile player, Kevin, for sure, and the scoring has been there, but I don't think that's what you rely on with R.J. Barrett. You want him to be a complementary player that plays in different positions on the floor to put the defense at a disadvantage. He's that
and it's like you never blew the weekly grocery budget on a bag of fun. Speaking of, we're officially broke. It wasn't so much the pot plants, but rather the man cave I built for myself out the back. Maybe 4 flat screens was a bit excessive, but how could Macho truly blossom as a man if he doesn't have a safe space to recharge?
He's perfect from the line this time. On the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against the Bulls. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dick can't get it to go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Smooth. Outside Beal, the tray. And Pirtle pulls it down. Up top, Barrett. Over Beal. And Barrett with the basket on the assist by Dick. Barrett's got 7 points.
Well, that's a good confidence builder right there as RJ finds some room from the mid-range to knock it down.
Here's Smooth, covered by Barnes. Durant for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Here's Quickly. Pass to Dick. It's Barrett on the wing, defended by Durant. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
And how about RJ getting a little bit fancy with that one as he flushes it home.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Smooth, covered by Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Smooth passes to Beal. There's a good screen. Out to KD. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You take a look at the Raptors. If the playoffs started today, they'd hold the number 5 seed. Of course, they're looking to build on that.
And for the Raptors, they've fulfilled a lot of the promise they showed coming into the season. But they just haven't taken that next leap forward so many thought they might.
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
Ingram left side. The 19-foot shot, and all around in that time before dropping in.
Like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
Here's Smooth. A stupendous finish in traffic.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Barrett. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Smooth passes to KD. Pass to Smooth. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto trailing. Now here's Ingram. Pirtle with the ball. Low block shot on the way. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Jakob Pirtle, his parents paved the way for him to become a professional athlete. I'd say Brent did a good job.
Well, that's a good point, Kevin. They were doing some blocking of their own, just not basketballs like Jakob does. Both of his parents, members of the Austrian national volleyball teams, and building some roofs on some people trying to put down a few slams.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Dunn comes in for Nick Richards. And Allen subbed in for Beal. Smooth passes to Dunn. From past the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Onside, Barrett. Pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
How about Pirtle, the Austrian Hammer?
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Smooth passes to Durant. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. KD's got his second bucket of the night. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Back to Ingram. Quickly, a screen on KD. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And we have some time now to show you which rookies have the greatest impact offensively over the course of the last month. Well, you look at Smooth, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And those numbers have started to set him apart offensively from most of the other rookies in the league.
Drills it from outside.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
Smooth misses. Raptors with the lead. Dick finds Barrett. Ingram wide open. Ingram can't get that one to fall. The Suns have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Inside, here's Iguodala. Nails the baby hook. Iguodala's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Smooth. Here's Smooth. Back to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. With the teardrop and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. There aren't too many players with a skill set as diverse as Brandon Ingram.
Yes, Kevin, you got to appreciate the tools that Brandon Ingram possesses. That comes with a lot of hard work. But this guy can score over smaller defenders. He's creative enough to draw contact against bigger guys and use that quickness. He's always been a scorer, but his playmaking ability over the past couple seasons, that's something that's growing and is giving them a chance to be very competitive.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Chris Boucher's checked in for Perk. Scotty Barnes comes in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Walter in for Dick. Allen left side. Here's Smooth. No good from outside.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Smooth in the last game against the Bulls was tremendous. He added 29 points, and what a game it was, posting a triple-double. He put on a show. A mind-blowing effort. It's going to be hard to repeat, but hard to bet against him. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep growing here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Ingram against Dunn. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Suns trail by 6. Here's Smooth. Takes it inside. Iguodala, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Count it, good.
And right now, efficient as Brandon Ingram is just torching the defense.
The Suns shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Here's Smooth. And it's done in the corner. Pass to Smooth. Back to Dunn. Over Barnes. Here's Iguodala. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He misses the free throw. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Sponsoring today's video. It's an upgraded vehicle complement and available now on PC, consoles, and mobiles. New and returning players that
Puts a completely new group on the floor.
Console platforms that includes multiple. China has been fighting back against us in the with the floors.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. I'm Phoenix.
See, what they're not showing is that in these are going to be union jobs, and they're making $150 an hour putting this stuff together. Yeah. Next on the Californians. Wes, Eric, what are you doing here? I'm out enjoying life in my new Volkswagen ID Buzz.
Skip. YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the YouTube Kids app.
Easter, the celebration of the risen Christ.
Look at who they've got on the floor. We got Smooth. Durant is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Booker in at the 2. Back to Jones. From deep. And the Suns miss again. Raptors leading by 11. Barnes passes to Ingram. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They get it again. Pass to Shed. And stolen by Booker. Durant uses his size in close.
Yeah, sometimes nothing to do with Durant. His size lets him defeat the inside contact.
Here's Shed. His last outing, he had 8 points. For 3, Ingram, and the 3-ball is good. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Jones looking for an opening. Outside for Beal. Pass to Smooth. Here's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got 4 rebounds in this game. With the drive. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And Toronto making a change here. Abaji's checked in. And here are the Raptors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season. And a dunk by Boucher.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Booker kicks to Durant. Pass to Smooth. And here's Jones. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Somehow, some way, Jones powering through with the foul and the finish.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
It's almost time for Easter, a holiday that is so special and frankly upcoming to me. And today is
Ingram against Beal. Bertle sets the pick for Ingram. And that one, good. Ingram's got 23.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
KD, a screen on Pirtle. Here's Smooth. Lobbed up there for KD. And Boucher sings it back. To the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And how about the agility coming from the big man? I mean, that's not something we often see from him.
You know, it's never going to be, Greg, a 360 dunk when he goes up with it, but it will be 2 points. We do know that.
Well, he's obviously got the length there to make those kind of plays. Just needs to attack more, and that time he did.
Puts it up from 7. Here's Boucher. Ingram outside. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Here's...
You can't go, Keith. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I guess it's Keenan, so he can go. Yeah, I believe it. You can't go, Keith. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I guess it's Keenan, so he can go. I was thinking about it. She wants to. Oh, she's thinking about walking. Do I have the juice to scoot? So I know she had a big hit last week, Miss Aggie.
Smooth. KD a screen. Lobbed up. Watch out. The damaging Durant flying right through.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
Toronto leading by 10. Pass to Boucher. Ingram with it. Barrett dishes to Ingram. Pirtle sets the pick for Ingram. Down low. And the dunk by Pirtle.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll. And that's a nice read.
Here's Smooth. To the middle. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. To the paint. Here's Ingram. And he lays it straight in. Ingram's got the lead up to 14 now for Toronto.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Down low. Here's Smooth. And he dunks it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Boucher with a screen on Beal to the inside. Boucher kicks to Pirtle. Ingram against Beal. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Phoenix grabs the miss. Smooth's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jones the pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. They've led by as many as 14 points. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Bradley Beal picks one up. Raptors have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Booker the pass to Smooth. A 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. And that one's good. Ingram.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
There's the screen. Here's Smooth. Dunn outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Dunn's got 5 now.
Kind of like playing in a rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Booker against Barrett. Pass to quickly. Pirtle with the ball. Last time out he had 14 points. Poke loose. Here's Smooth.
Come on, he's bullshit.
Defended by Pirtle. Here's Smooth. From outside, off the mark.
Damn it.
His shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Barnes dishes to Ingram. Back to Barnes. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram
Get
with
the
the
fuck
assist.
out of here with this.
Barnes has got his second basket.
Sometimes it's just that easy. They get Barnes the ball, and he gets that smooth J off.
Smooth passes to Jones. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game. Grady Diggs checked in for Toronto. And Phoenix also making a switch. Allen's checked in. There's a screen. Pass to Smooth. Carries it from three-point range. Smooth's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can see that, right? Jones and his court sense out there outstanding at whipping that pass to an open teammate.
Knocked loose. Over to the wing. Smooth passes to Jones. 1:30 left in the first half.
You gotta hit this shot.
Back to Allen. Just 3 to shoot. Fires the 3. Smooth misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good.
No way.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that
He's
shot.
gonna miss these free throws, though.
No question, he got bumped.
Oh my God.
They have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. The Suns making a switch here.
They've won, I can't believe it.
1:06 left now here in the second. Pass to quickly. Now Pirtle. Barnes outside. Puts up a 3.
No way, dude.
Barnes has got 8.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Iguodala.
Which can make it so much easier for your teammate.
That was finally somebody cutting to the basket like they're supposed to.
Right on the money, whether that's
Can't
on the
fucking
road or
believe
in the
it.
shooting pocket.
Quickly the pass to Pirtle.
No.
Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Raptors leading by 11.
No, can't go straight up with that.
And here is Barnes. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Come on, D, come on.
Barrett wide open.
It's wide open, dude.
Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got 8 rebounds in this game.
All right, let's see if we can hit this shot.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in
This should
store
not
for you
down
right after this.
She ain't making that shot.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, this will be a good challenge.
Damn,
If
the
they can come
Timberwolves
in, play with
39.
intensity and sustain that,
I mean, the Pelicans, these are beatable teams the next 3 games.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Raptors.
They move it.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin
Fucking
Harlan
Ingram's got
for more.
29. That's Kevin Durant playing.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Grady Dick. And it's Barrett at the small forward. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Oh my God, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck me.
Now,
Let's give us a chance to get back in.
Inside, Dick. The layup missed. On the wing, Booker quickly covering.
What? That's supposed to be Drew, and I cut that off.
Not a way to get
You're not supposed to shoot the ball with the joystick. That's just on the square. What the fuck?
Shots, not the wild one he took there.
Pass to Pirtle. Outside. That three off the mark. Suns trail by 8. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Smooth passes to Durant. Here's Smooth.
What?
A three-pointer off the mark.
Slightly late.
Right there on selfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out
Whatever,
there, wanting
dude.
to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
I had a fucking chance to go down
This is
5.
why the D can't let Barnes get that deep inside.
You know, whether he's coming off the bench or Brent starting, Emmanuel quickly can score.
Nothing. Okay, whatever.
Else. I mean, he finished second in the Sixth Man of the Year voting in one
Whoa,
season.
what the fuck am I doing?
30 as a starter, as a reserve. But it's a unique perspective to sit on that bench, watch the flow of the game, and come in and be impactful. IQ does that.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Where did this dude come across? Oh, he's got his 3 goddamn people.
Now here's Barnes.
Man.
He's got 12. Off target from three-point range. Here's the screen. Here's Smooth. And
oh my God.
A very skilled defender using that size and length to send that back.
Pass to Dick. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Barrett. Booker pulls it in. Suns trail by 12. Beal, the pass to Smooth. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Quickly up top, defended by Durant. Barrett against Booker. And Barrett slams it in.
It's awesome to have a guy at that size be able to accelerate and elevate like RJ did there.
Timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to
6 to 14 with 8 other ones.
O'Neal's check in for Phoenix. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes going
Man.
One made 3.
Dude, what the hell?
Is closer in, but let's see.
That shit crazy.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to
I can't wait for all
prove
season.
over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful?
Smooth, that's good.
And not his quarter,
Holy
scoring-wise.
shit,
Just 1 of
what a
7
fucking shot.
from the field.
Barnes outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Damn.
14 points for Barnes.
How they make these crazy goddamn shots, man?
Here's Smooth, covered by Barnes. And the
Late.
three off target.
And physically,
How was that late? I didn't even probably get it in the fucking air, dude.
rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Goddamn
Not
late.
quite enough defense. That time around,
Okay,
just
what are y'all
lucky
doing?
he was off.
There's the triple.
Slightly.
Toronto
See how that's slightly.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Barnes down low. O'Neal's there. Dick finds quickly. Back to Dick. Out to Barrett. From about 16. And there are the Raptors.
A big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
To the middle.
What is that? That's supposed to go to the guy that was cutting the side. Man, Jesus Christ.
Barnes can't get it to go.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on no more now.
Suns trail by 16. Here's Smooth.
Oh, yes, sir. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Birtle, the pass to Quickly. Barnes sets a screen for Quickly. Launches a three. The rebound by Richards.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Motherfucker got bad. You know how bad that could be.
Pass to Beal. Lets it go.
Come on, Bill. We need you right here.
Drills the three-pointer. Beal's got 9 points.
They've given up a lot
We
of
got the
three-pointers
9.
here today.
Raptors leading by 11.
Got the 9. Let's
Here's
do it here.
Now, here's Barrett.
Oh, no.
O'Neal with the rebound.
Wait.
Here's Smooth. Barrett covering. Booker
Oh, that's
outside.
it. No way you missed it, right?
Again for three.
Hell yeah.
That last three now ties him for the
Let's go.
franchise record
Defense up. Defense up.
in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
Defense up.
You
Defense
talk
up.
about being locked in all
Nobody
year
cut you.
long. Next one sets the
Don't
franchise
touch you. Don't
record.
touch you.
What a season it's been for him.
Cut.
Pass to
Cut.
Quickly.
Back out. Get the fuck out the way, Neil.
And here's Barnes.
No, I got held off. Damn fucking Richards, man.
50%.
And matching the three from the other end, Barnes giving no ground.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny.
All right, D up now. Goddamn.
Bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah.
Get the fuck out the goddamn way, man. Don't try to fucking guard my man. Stay back in the middle. Guard the goddamn paint.
Terrific assist. A nice
Fucking
solid
idiot.
play all around.
Look at y'all, man.
Nice touch down there as the lefty is able to
Jesus
negotiate.
fucking Christ, y'all fucking
And the
stupid.
Raptors with some changes. Chris
Fuck
Boucher
yeah,
is checked in
up
for
in this
Scotty
game,
Barnes.
man.
Brandon Ingram comes in for Barrett. And it's Walter in for Dick. And the basket is good. Dunn's got his third basket of the night.
Great
do
job of
something in the
screening
game?
there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Dude, it's a fucking shot on goddamn thing.
Here's Quickly.
Okay.
The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
Foul force.
Here's a look at some
Force.
stats for Curtis. Over the last
Can't
month,
have no good defensive play. He always gotta be a
top
fucking
20 in the
foul.
league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And you mentioned it, he's the second best shooter in the league right now. Quick trigger, with
Yeah,
just
let's
a
get
little
him
bit
back
better
up.
foot. He could take over that top spot.
My best
And
90,
so
the best
it's Morris
NBA
with it. He'll
free
bring it
throw
up for
shooter in the
Phoenix.
game.
11-point game. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Smooth. Boucher defending. Here's Smooth. He's got 12. A three from Morris.
Take a shot when you
And
got
it's
good
Toronto with the
nope.
rebound. Pirtle's got double-digit rebounds
Man,
now
we
in
need
the game.
shooters that don't miss.
Quickly against Morris. From 6 feet. And quickly
No way, dude. I make you readjust a shot. You still don't catch up.
Quickly with good spatial awareness, sensing all things around him.
I didn't expect this to win.
Here's Smooth. Pass to Dunn. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Quickly. Dunn against Ingram. From 6 away. Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Morris.
Come on, Morris. At least.
And the Suns miss again.
Oh, gosh, dude. We're not going to be able to win a game with these guys. They will not hit nothing.
It's Ingram on the wing. Dunn covering. Ingram passes to Pirtle. No good on the shot. Well, Phoenix shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Here's Smooth. He's got 12. Back to Allen. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
You fucking idiot.
Faster quickly. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yeah, motherfucker was in that damn lane. Fucking hour and a half, bitch.
Scotty Barnes.
Scotty Barnes doing it down.
His level of confidence lately, just by looking at that true shooting percentage, it's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league. The Raptors third.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
Here's Smooth driving inside. And
come on, dude. You cannot be more wide open.
No good on the triple.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Ingram deciding where to go with it.
It's kind of crazy, man.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh my God, this team is so awful.
More moxie each and every year.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
One of
the areas for Brandon.
He has excelled all season
long. I Brandon Ingram on the team would have been nice. I would have him to got down.
Suns trail by 15.
Kevin Durant was good, but yeah.
1:15 left to play in the third. And done with the slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Cash shoots.
Ingram against Dunn. Here's Abaji. Still yet to score. Takes it off the glass.
What the F, man? Are you serious?
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And that's out of bounds.
Unbelievable faith in his team, man.
Making a change. Durant's
I mean, I've already lost faith pretty much the whole entire season. Making me faster. But
41 seconds left to
God
play here in the
damn,
third.
man. The backup can't
Here's
shoot.
Smooth. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. Lets
That's
the 3 fly. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes
trying to
in.
press the button for
Well,
the
he
fast
just nailed
ball.
his second 3 of the half,
They're
guys.
doing
I'd be very
everything we
aware of
can
that
to
if I were the defense
create
right
time
now.
for the fucking defense to get closer.
Ingram against
They
Dunn.
got him.
Ball's
Oh my
not loose.
God.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
I was at the Suns ball, motherfucker grabbing it. I guess take it for a little bit.
Suns trail by 12. Durant with it. 14 points for him. Here's Smooth. Back to KD.
You gotta make that, dude. You just
Off the
come
mark.
back in and miss about it. God, dude.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptor. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say.
Let's be the one that just plays harder. Keep playing.
And with the fourth quarter upon us,
This is
time
so
is
weird.
running out for this game to become competitive. Toronto leading by 12.
That shot would have went big, man. Would have got within 9.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Smooth out there with Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the 3. The small forward. Beal, the fastest smooth. Can't connect from short
Ain't
range.
another tap.
Toronto
That's a
shooting
double
49%
tap
on the
pump
game.
fake, man.
I'll take that. Pass to Abaji.
That's bullshit, bro. That's
And
fucking
here's
real.
Boucher. Here's Abaji.
Son,
rebound by
you
Richards.
try.
Richards got his 8th rebound here tonight. Got a piece of
No goddamn way. That's free.
Here's Walter. Defended
Oh,
by
yeah,
Richards.
baby.
Down
AKA
low. Here's
faster.
Smooth. It's
No.
hauled in by the Raptors.
What?
Walter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
No way. Those some bitches up.
Here's Shed. Defended by Booker. No one near
No,
Boucher is he lets it
no,
go.
no.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Boucher.
That's the goddamn dumbest fucking shit.
And Richards has it in the corner.
What in the fuck are you throwing across the goddamn? It's supposed to be openness.
Here's Smooth.
The motherfucker right behind me is the one that's open.
Out to KD.
Man, he ain't
Smooth on
getting
the 3 from
Bro.
Durant.
It's been this way
I'm
since
hyper
halftime.
aggressive now.
Tremendous
Fuck this.
production from beyond the arc.
We lost the
Pretty
game.
infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages
This team can't
from
make that kind of
downtown
run.
on the rise in the second half.
Look at that shit. Ain't no fucking
So
way.
that's a free basket right there.
14 points. Ain't no
Barely
fucking
too
way.
late, and then catches it on the way down. He's already
That ball went in the shit. Oh,
air
because
there,
of Bill
committed,
Simmons.
so can't fault him for going for the block.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once
Somebody
he
help
gets
me.
that,
Goddamn. I
the
can't
defense
fucking
knows
get
they're in
through that
trouble.
kind of screen.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Ain't like y'all said, screen for me. Look at it. She's standing right there and
minutes
shit.
in the books here in the 4th.
See?
Here's Smooth. Fires for 3.
Bro, why did it take me forever to shoot that ball? Man, this game is just so many stupid ass goddamn fucking animation.
To the
bullshit.
paint. Boucher kicks to
Where's
Ingram.
my guy going?
Pass to Abaji. Beyond the arc.
You
And
know,
the
that's
Raptors miss again.
stupid.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's
Look at
Smooth.
this.
Boucher defending. Here's Smooth.
I like it. Let's get him again on here. Come on, boys.
Back to Beal.
You gonna get him?
Shoots over Walter. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pass to Boucher. Ingram with it. Here's Abaji. Fires the 3.
Oh my
Boucher,
God.
that's good. And the Raptors lead by 12.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Smooth passes to Booker. And there's the foul. It's on Chris
God,
Boucher.
man.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh,
The
good,
Raptors
good,
making a
good.
switch here. Barrett's checked in. Here's Booker. Pass to Smooth. A 3 ball.
Bro, that fucking there. I released it right on the top of the.
By 16.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And it's Barrett penetrated.
No fucking way he gets a foul, man.
That's because R.J. Barrett's mobility had them off balance.
And that one falls for Barrett.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
14.
Here's Booker. Pass to Smooth. Outside for Beal. Here's Smooth. Clock at 4. Here's Richards. It's rebounded by Quickly.
I want to see the motherfucker that was right there.
And here's Barrett.
Yeah, this game.
Pass to Dick. And again, no good by Toronto. Suns trail by 14. Here's Smooth. And here's Booker from the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing.
The amount of misses, dude, is unreal with these players.
Hits it from 3-point
Especially when those guys are just killing it out here. Look at that shit. I mean, look at this goddamn shit, man. Two for 6. A 3 for 16 motherfucker did quit shooting.
3-point shooter.
Phoenix is going to
I'm burning my shot for this.
Here in the fourth. Smooth passes to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Smooth to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Dick can't get it to go. Suns trail by 15.
Hey.
Shooting foul.
Come on, get in there.
Whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Brady Dick.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Barnes, who's checked in for Brandon Ingram.
Kitty, shut the fuck up.
Raptors leading by 13. And it's Pirtle at the elbow.
You don't know that better. No, they don't mean talk to me.
Now here's Barnes.
They don't mean that. I'll jump on my leg.
Corners off the mark. Here's Smooth, covered by Barnes. Here's Smooth. Lock at 6.
Early.
And the Suns miss
Early.
again.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Always going up for the alley.
Oh, come on, Richards. God damn it. It was right in your arms.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Barrett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Whatever, dude.
One of the keys to Barrett's game is he's got to play tough.
KD a screen on Barnes. Here's Smooth. Shoots it up. And Pirtle pulls it down.
Wow. Yeah, I get it.
To the middle. Barnes can't get it to go. Suns trail by 15. Here's Smooth. Booker outside.
Oh, God.
Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Good. Another from 3.
And he shattered the franchise single season high for 3-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long. Barnes outside. Booker against Quickly. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Pass to Barnes. It's deflected. They recover it. It's a hand on it, and it's Barnes on the follow. Barnes has got 11 in the second half.
That's relentless energy from Scotty Barnes, just all over the offensive glass.
Here's Smooth, covered by Barnes.
Damn, bro.
Back to Booker. Over quickly. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now, here's Quickly. Pass to Barrett. There's the three. Smooth with the rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And here's Booker from past the arc.
He misses clutch shots all the fucking time,
He's
man.
got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
I don't think he's got
Here's
that
Barnes.
clutch.
It's hauled in by the Suns. Smooth's got his
Dude,
20th
shut
rebound
up.
here tonight. Saw that coming.
He was 8.
Pass to KD. Here's Smooth from outside the arc. Good D by Barnes.
I ain't gonna try to do something, man. Ain't nothing I can do.
So far,
I figured that shot.
in the second half.
And it's Barrett penetrating.
Man, he's gonna get me with
On
that.
the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
GG's, they be just can't get the streak going. It's the one and done. And then 3 in a row lost.
Second free throw, no good. Suns trail by 13.
What's wrong with me, man?
There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter.
Golly.
Here's Smooth. Outside, Beal takes the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Down low, here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Raptors.
Better shooting from the charity stripe was what made the difference.
Oh, you ain't gonna let me get that 20-20-20. Oh, fuck you, man. I'm like, fuck you, done with this stuff. Fuck you.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Fucking shitty loss, man.
Hey, it's just one loss.
great music.
All them games are goddamn winnable, man.
This is one city I don't mind visiting.
I feel like it's my passing every game that I need better passing. The other shit too, the rebounding is kind of whack. The last 5 minutes, the last 5 minutes. Let's do a jump shot, man. Alright, so the base is gonna be release date. Who's this? Okay, Claxton. Alright, so I kinda like that. Get the high release. Okay. Now we got to look for, this is helpful right here. Just on principle. You don't get a bird. Wait. Bird needs to be here. So what do we lose? Speed. Common. Okay. Plays up. Let's see what it looks like. Hold on. Okay. That looks good. Hmm. That's my shot right there, then. Okay. You should bust these motherfuckers in the mouth. You know about the handle these motherfuckers. Easy. Light work. It's like that, 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 light work. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. You gotta get the shot down, man. That was consistent with make it. At least make it work open. Yeah, I don't think I really even changed it, bro. Let's say that during the close, bro. That's slightly late. Can't find it.
Happy to have you with us for
Happy
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns coming against the Memphis Grizzlies right here at FedEx Forum. Ryan Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Bradley Beal.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot. And for the Grizzlies, manning the backcourt,
what the fuck? We got a homeboy
out there with Edie, and it's Stevens in at the 3. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a 3-2 big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Here's Booker after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Beal outside. Here's Smooth. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn right side. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Booker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things.
team cameos. Let's take a look. Okay. Maybe thought they would be played separately. That's a little weird, but
things happen.
And here are the Grizzlies. Morant, the pass to Bane. Jackson against Durant. Back to Bane.
Soft touch off the glass. And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bane can still do damage inside.
To the paint. It's stolen away. Oh, denied by Durant. And here's the fast break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Right now. Who is this?
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Batman is better than Succession. That's right.
Now here's Morant. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Memphis. Inside. And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
First one falls for him. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
No good on the second free throw.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Here's Smooth. We saw him with 19 his last time out. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Pass to Stevens. Here's Edey. Shoots over Durant. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And he lobs it up. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Bane's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Durant's shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bane finds Morant. Pass to Edey, to the middle. Here's Jackson, and off the glass. That one's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Booker can't get it to go. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
Here's Smooth. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. On the wing, Bane. Pass to Stevens. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, impressive vision from Bane. Always looking to move it.
Suns trail by 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the loop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Jackson drawing the double team. The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Booker, good.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Bane. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Durant. And Durant with the block.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Taylor Jenkins. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Smooth. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Smooth's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I'll tell you, how about the playmaking from Kevin Durant? On time and on target with the pass.
Outside Bane. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Jackson outside. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And here are the top 3-point shooters in the NBA. Devin Booker on top. Bradley Beal is second.
And the way both of these guys open up the floor with their long-range shooting, you just can't afford to give them any airspace from deep.
Murray's checked in for Kevin Durant. Here's Morant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Dunn. Allen comes in for Beal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Suns trail by 3. Jones, the pass to Smooth. Murray, a screen on Jackson. And he lobs it up top. Morant with it. 17 points for him. Last game against the Cavs in Cleveland. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Smooth. Pass to Allen. There's a screen. Here's Smooth. Murray, a screen on Morant. Smooth. Pass to Allen. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jackson outside. Here's Bane. The Suns clear it. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip.
What happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Here's Jones. No points so far. Murray, a screen on Clark. And there's the lob. And stolen by Clark. Outside Morant. Shot from 12. And he nails the jumper. Morant's got 11 points.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Edie. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Here in the first quarter, they have...
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 6. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Smooth in at the center position. Here's Smooth. Pass to Beal. Fires for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Beal surveying the D. With the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Stevens is checked in for Jackson. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Kevin Durant. Allie?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Suns. He told me that the issue is a sore back. They're trying to work out the stiffness now. And this team really needs him. They aren't the deepest squad in the NBA, so we'll see how they move forward, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Clock at 2 for 3. Booker hits the three-pointer. Booker's got 7.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point lines.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Inside, out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Here in February, there's still plenty of the season ahead of us. But let's check in on the Rookie of the Year race and see which of these young talents is leading the charge. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class. So it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
It's got to be him. In a season where we have a ton of worthy candidates, he has been the most outstanding by far.
Now here's Williams. And another miss by Memphis. Booker, the pass to Smooth. The kick out to Morris. Pass to Smooth from outside the arc. And the Suns get another three.
I tell you, the moment he sees the open man, Monte Morris lets it go.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Takes a step back. Kicks it out to Clark. And here is Williams. Here's Pippen. Blocked. Second chance shot. Here's Clark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Bain, he's checked in for Williams. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, B.A., officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Here's Stevens. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Out to the right wing. Here's Clark. Carries it down low. Clark's got 6 here in the quarter. And here is Morris. Still no points. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Here's Smooth. He's got 12. And Booker cash on the three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He wants to review the game plan. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which two guards have been making their presence felt on the glass with their rebounding. Desmond Bain, #1.
And I just love how he's willing to battle among the trees, using determination and agility rather than size to dominate on the glass.
You know, the strength he has is a factor as well. He is sneaky strong for an off guard, and seeing him out muscle a bigger opponent for a rebound is becoming a common sight.
Here's Smooth. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Phoenix shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Grizzlies lead by 8. Bain, the pass to Stevens. Back to Bain. Here's Pippen. From the elbow. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Oh, man, what vision by Booker. His playmaking is really underrated.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Bain. And there's a pick. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Another miss. 6 makes 6 misses so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to Payne. Now here's Jackson. Clark with the screen. From the arc. It's hauled in by Beal.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Memphis. Olenek's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. Murray's checked in for Phoenix.
Their weak performance from the line this quarter is really hurting their cause.
Nice shot by Stevens.
And what I like about Bane, he sees the floor well, and he's so unselfish.
Here's Smooth. Clark covers. To the inside. Booker, the pass to Smooth. To the paint. Here's Beal. Memphis with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Morant. Screen by Olenek. Morant with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Morant missing. Suns trail by 7. Morris for 3. Offensive rebound. Murray, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Payne, the pass to Morant. Smooth grabs the miss. Phoenix has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
And here's Clark for 3. The rebound by Murray. Suns trail by 4. Here's Smooth. 15 points in the game. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Payne with it. Here's Morant. Good on the 13-footer. Morant's got 13.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Murray. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Morant. Here's Stevens. To the inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Now Morris. Oh, from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Clark's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Stevens. Outside Morant. Lets it go. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Suns trail by 8. Here's Smooth. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. From deep, Bane. The Suns clear it.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Here's Smooth. He's got 15. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Stevens with a rebound. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Substitution on the court.
Grizzlies lead by 8. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Here's Smooth. The Grizzlies making their last shot. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Richards. Allen on the wing. Here's Smooth. Richards with a screen. Smooth. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. And the 3 off target.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Edey. Up top, Morant. Allen defending. And Morant gets it to go.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Smooth. 17 points in the game. Now Murray. Here's Smooth. Misses from close range.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And the first half now in the books. Grizzlies out in front. They're up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I can't remember the last time we saw Friends 2 days in a row. Are Randy and Trevor still coming? They said they would come last night. But Gabe can't have a baby.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the Pelicans, I know they're technically underdogs, but they don't think that. They think they're coming out with a W.
A positive group with a lot of confidence. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Phoenix Suns.
The ball security has been terrible. Time to cool down, slow down, and regain control.
Yeah, look at the turnover numbers. It's easy to see why they're in this situation. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Okay, we didn't pull out of your vagina that you're people think they can ask people anything. It's not okay. We don't ask you guys what you use for anal.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one.
Yeah, because it wasn't planned. Sometimes it's an accident.
How does a gay couple have a baby by accident?
What do you want us to say? That we stole her?
Did you?
Well, we like to think of it as she stole us. So does that mean yes? I'm confused. English is my 8th language, and even I know what that expression means.
What other languages do you speak?
You can't ask me that! Wow. Transphobia is real.
Suns trail by 7. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on Desmond Bane. What do you have, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer from Memphis let me know the status, and he told me that after his initial exam, it doesn't appear to be anything major. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Edey out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Stevens in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Raptors did some really solid work. He finished with 19 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Memphis leading by 5. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pippen pass to Jackson. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Here's Smooth. 17 points in the game. Booker, the pass to Smooth. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And Morant clears the board.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Chalk up 2 there. And now a 9-point Memphis lead.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Smooth. Dunn outside. Pure from 3-point range. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Beal against Morant.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam today.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Suns trail by 8. Booker surveying the D. To the wing, right side. Launches it. Grizzlies with the rebound. Stevens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson outside. From behind the arc. Offensive rebounds. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Nails it from beyond the arc. Smooth's got 20 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Stevens. Here's Pippen. Booker defending. Left side, Morant. 6 to shoot. Overdone. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution, 0-0, Royce O'Neal.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Beal, the pass to Smooth. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Stevens, defended by Dunn. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Shot's good by Morant. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Here's Smooth. Give him 20. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Morant surveying the floor. Shots no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Suns trail by 10. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Smooth. Done outside. The three is up. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Beal. And it's Edey missing. Well, the Suns shooting pretty well at 45%. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Stevens, the pass to Morant. It's stolen. O'Neal on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And now just a 4-point Memphis lead.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Suns trail by 6. Booker, pass to Smooth. Six on the shot clock. Booker for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pippen, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Smooth, the pass to O'Neal. Now Beal, hounded by Morant. Here's Smooth. 20 points for him. Sinks it from distance.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Now here's Morant. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Suns trail by 16. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Murray, Devin Booker out there with Tyus Jones. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Booker. Pass to Smooth. Done with it. Now here's Booker. Williams defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. Stevens with a rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Booker against Olynyk. Here's Smooth. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis leading by 16. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Suns also making a change. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Smooth. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Clark. And the Grizzlies shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Jackson, pass to Morant. Puts it up from 15. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to Beal. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Now here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Keegan Murray. No good on the free throw. Stevens is checked in for Memphis. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Smooth. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smooth's got 25 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Morant.
What do you do? I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
There we go. Sorry. Oh, sorry. No, you just Marcos. Happy 9/11. I'll see you guys. There we go. This guy wants to chat. What else we got? Yeah, what's up? Come talk to this guy. What's your name, sir? Adam. What? It's a great name. What are you doing here in Chicago? I go to school here. What are you studying to be? I'm trying to be a counselor. Counselor, yeah. For what? For clinical mental health counseling. Clinical mental? Clinical mental. Clinical mental. Okay, yeah. Seems like you could probably take some of your own courses, yeah? Now, Anna, who's this to your left? This is my girlfriend. Shout out. What's your name? Hannah. And what are you on right now, Hannah? Nothing. All right. Well, you're being a fucking buzzkill, if I'm being perfectly honest. Keep it going for Hannah and Adam. They're having a good time right now. Got some people. Holy shit. I mean, look at this.
Clark with a screen on Booker. And here's Morant outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 14. Pass to Smooth. From deep. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Morant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Stevens. Here's Clark. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Booker. They set the pick. Here's Smooth. The three-pointer off the mark.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Nifty move. The Suns clear it. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Smooth. The pass to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. Beal with it. Here's Smooth. Misses the 3.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Morant. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal outside. Down low. Here's Smooth. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Morant, the pass to Clark. Pass to Jackson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for 2, Jackson.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Jackson. Some changes for Memphis. Edie comes in for Clark.
God, I cannot believe
Jackson in for Olynyk. And so Jackson outside Murray. The 3. Drops in the three.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Here's Edey. Four on the clock. There's Jackson with the three, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Smooth.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
And stolen by Morant.
They've
got numbers.
No way. I lost the ball, man.
Pass to Jackson. Jackson outside. Here's Edey. Defended by Dunn. Now Morant. Back to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Unloads. And it's good. Off the back.
Damn, I was on that bitch's face, too.
Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Jackson on the wing. Puts up a three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And here's Morant. Pass to Stevens. Here's Edey. Outside Morant. Smooth grabs the miss.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Outside Booker. Pass to Smooth. A leaner. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Memphis leading by 14. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Jackson outside. Jackson the screen. Now Jackson. Outside Morant. The three. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in the game. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Stevens. Pass to Jackson. Jackson down low. Shoots over Beal. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Suns trail by 14. Spins. Smooth. Pass to Beal. Here's Smooth. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. 2 in the cold spell. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Smooth. Picked by Murray. Here's Smooth. Nails it from 3. Smooth's got 17 points here in the second half.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Overdone. Jackson can't get it to go. Suns trail by 13. Here's Smooth. Dunn outside. Here's Smooth. Outside Murray. 4-3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Here's Smooth. Dunn outside. From outside, off the mark. Memphis leading by 15. Pass to Edie. And here's Jackson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation on the defense.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Pippen, he's checked in for Jackson. Here's Stevens. Outside Morant. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Stevens, the pass to Pippen. Now here's Morant. Inside, here's Edie, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
And it's blocked. And he recovers it.
Memphis foul. Edie. Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Now here's Morant.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Ja Morant.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Here's Smooth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Edie. Overdone. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now here's Morant. To the wing on the left. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They didn't have...
We can get that one back next.
No one wants to get to the triple-double that way. Bad luck.
Someone here with your doctorate wouldn't make fun of somebody for showing their sensitive side, you know?
Touche.
Like, what are you trying to hide?
Vince Vaughn and a whole bunch of celebs. You guys want to check in? That should be enough. Hello? Hey, what's up? Hey, who is it? Oh, shit. It's Vaughn? Hey, boy, who is it? I think it's not. Oh, this is a Nba2K t-shirt. Yes. Yeah, you said it on about 20 minutes ago. You there? It's all good. It's over here. You should come out. Maybe more than you are. You bring some problems. Thank you for some problems. If you're going to have a energy, that's the kind of energy we're going to be bringing all weekend right now. Yeah, we can do power bombs and then you can do the phone. I'm going. This really sounds like Vince Vaughn. This is well, Vince, who else is in the They see who else is there, maybe I'll make my decision based on the guest list. We got 50 boys here. 50 boys and girls. This is Dr. Phil. What's up? Oh, Phil. The phone up to somebody else? Yeah. You went to the show, that's more sparking of a fat blunt, buddy.
It was just waiting.
Tiny. You got a title for it? Yeah, call it Slow James. What do you think? Wow. Tell them to yeah. Also, hey, we're trying to put it all right. They will say, they're like, I need some smokes. I need some tough. I need some. $50, 25 here, 50 where? 75, 25. I think the last thing here is this bench. The bench is going to be, bench is out the circle. That bench is $150. If it was in the circle. Hey, if we was going to relax on the circle, we're going to put in the second couch, man. This is better than this number 2 is done. I don't think it's play. I think it's play. Before you do, everything's working in the circle. Ain't that I am actually impressed about how you got this pair inside of the circle. Yeah, that was all very nice. I do think the blue might have been worth a little bit more, but... No, you just said it because you could see the diamonds in front of you. That diamonds would go, like, why? Your diamond touches now? The diamonds in every single one of these. What's in this pair? $1,000. Hey, $3,000, my boy. They got me. No, man. So, I mean, you know, how generous with us, why you know we didn't fight because of this gun? The bike had no engine, bro, and it got $50. You understand what I'm saying? The bike has no engine, $1,500. I'm not getting back. The skis are $150%, so $300 total. Cameras are about $25, and that's the Achilles store. We got some toys here. Toys are not worth much. It depends who you are. Kids love toys. Every woman out there, $10. I know kids that pay $100 for that.
Crowd looks hot tonight. Better come with it.
We know I expect you have 3 of them. I'm 6 sporting goods for $25. We got all the sports equipment, bro. Right. This right here was something like it's like $2. And the tennis rackets are about $15 each. What else we got? That's not gonna be it. But the we have the mic in the back. Oh, man, by the way, you didn't know this cameras coming here. No, I got the cameras.
Fans live for games like this one.
Mongoose is about $100. And then what's in here? It's hella clothes. It's dripping there. You know about drip. Oh, it's on the circle. It's on the circle. It's on the circle. You wouldn't know about that. That's a comforter. Yeah, so this comforter go for at least 50. Remember, don't touch this. I don't want that. I go for at least 50. Comforter is $10. 10 what? $10. Don't touch what? United States dollar? $10. Oh, yeah. Alright, I paid really on over that I'm ready from the end with my original team. Just
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Bradley Beal.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. And for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Keegan Murray, and it's smooth in its...
That's not a real motorbike.
Center. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
Let me explain. Their total value was $5,083, and even if you take away the $1,500 bike, they still would have won. They still would have won without the bike.
Another game,
so they had
another win.
13 plus $270.
Job done tonight, as usual.
Was 2461, you had 300 left, we had 2761 with your total. So, if their bike was not even included, they still would have won. As you expected, undefeated for a reason, man. I feel like I played a fair game, and I was dealt a bad hand. We were dealt a bad hand, right, Chris? Since they just knew this one, and they both get to take 1 minute from each of their opponent's circles. I mean, listen, bro, I'm so... I chose it because, listen, bro, there's no secret that back in the day I used to train. And maybe all the personality, I don't know, until a sword down to game. Like, I'm never going to run like, I'm going to get a sword though. And then myself, I don't want to I got a sword though. I present the winners. No, 44 is construction. You know what I'm saying? Okay, nigga. Number 30. Just and if you guys hit 250,000 likes, Chris is going to catch you next play. My doctor's office with the filing system from the 80s. That's my social. All the places that can sponsor and lifelong monitors millions of data. It's right down the back. If there's a problem, fix it. Guaranteed. Now we're in the circuit of friends. There's so much those things to read now. Look at this. I'm struggling like, all right, here is what happens. Problem outside. Just have a little point the soda. The cover down. So one side up, pushes the soda out. 3, 2, 1, bam!
Good teams win games like these.
Which hand would you prefer to play? Selection. All in. Yes, all three from that. She's big and tall. Here we go. Toss. It's a queen. Similar to the military You know what? You were in jail for 15 years. You come out as a bunch of us. So I don't know if you do it. You become this legend of. I won't say mediocrity because I know you think I would say that. You're always so into me. You're not a good person. Hope is that this time you'll listen. That would be a huge improvement. Well, if you weren't so boring, you wouldn't have been. And got into photography. Oh, it's interesting. So it's interesting. You know what? You would say this about Shane. Obviously, he has one of the funniest brains on earth, but just always used to be intimidated to he wants to do. So special arrangements.
Please text the word son along with your entry and secret agent to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at New Orleans, when it comes to playoff seedings, they're in a dubious position right now. 9th place in the conference. And checking out Phoenix, quite a bit of space between these two.
You know, for New Orleans, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Herb Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at center. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Murray, and it's Smooth in at the 4. And these two-game season series have been proposed as a way of cutting down on all the travel.
Yeah, if there's any downside for the fans, it would be the repetition. It's nice to shuffle teams on the docket to keep things fresh.
Each other hundreds and hundreds of times. Meaning at this point, we don't necessarily hear the individual characters on our call sign. We just hear each other's call sign as a word. And I'm going to demonstrate that. So I'm going to send my call sign really
Beal outside.
And you'll notice.
Clock at 6.
Steve on the spot here, but you'll notice he's not going to skip
the Suns need to get off a shot.
Just because he's so familiar with
knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Messi. Williamson outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now here's Richards. He's guarded closely. Here's Smooth. Defended by Jones. Shoots from 12. Beal's shot is off.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Jones, pounded by Beal. Murray, no good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Smooth, pass to Beal. Here's Smooth. Outside Booker.
At this point, we don't necessarily
shoots. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by New Orleans. The Suns beat them last time when these two met in Phoenix.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
I'm putting Steve on the spot here, but you'll notice he's not going to skip
against Murray.
No, it's me just because he's so familiar with my call sign, almost as if it were a word.
To the right side. Williamson against Murray. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Smooth, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Out to Beal, pass to Smooth. Back to Beal, takes a 3, hits the trifecta.
Texas, if you've got year. Texas, this flight is against the law and got me in trouble. Here's why. Hey, boss, this just came for you. What is it? A letter. So open it, dumbass. What is it? It looks like sand. Yep. Sand. Black sand. Oh. You know what this is? Hey, you want to let us in on the joke? Years ago, I watched man open an envelope like that one.
There were many with him, and they laughed as you laugh now. And their laughter was drowned out. What came out of the shadows? Looks like a ninja, boss. A ninja? Are you kidding me? That's the word you're trying to say? Hey, boss.
That is pretty funny. He's just a chill guy all alone. 1,000 years ago, from the 2,000 years.
We know soldiers will be soldiers. What if you've got two of these? What if I pull this bayonet out and then I flip this around and I snap both rifles together? Now I can't push the button to take them out. This was actually reported in French official in a speak out.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Flora's Banquet, the same brewing tradition since 1873.
You know what?
Favorite beer of rock stars and kept.
I wonder if oh, no, not person. Streaming. Negative number 3.
Starting like your own business? Come on. I would be down for funding something like that. Who's the guy you're with by the lobby? I saw you.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Pelicans trail by 6. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Now here's Williamson. 29 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Booker over Murray. A nice shot by Booker.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Jones. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. That's good from Jones. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out left to the wing. Pass to Smooth. Booker with it. Here's Smooth. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Murray, still without a bucket.
Paula?
Outside Jones. And the three-pointer goes.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Pass to Smooth. Picked by Murray. There's the three. Misi grabs the board.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Beal against Murray from behind the arc. He can't hit that time. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Smooth, pass to Beal. Here's Smooth. 6 to shoot. Back to Beal. The shot. And that's good for 2. Beal's got 5.
There's the scorer mindset Beal's known for. Just catch and fire.
Pass to Misi. Booker against Murray. Now Jones. Shakes him. No luck on that one. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
See you on Wednesday? You mean tomorrow? She's a jerk.
Why'd you tell the kids how much you spent on my bracelets?
I just told Quinn.
No, I just think it makes us sound kind of materialistic. I mean, without. Okay, come on. Fucked up the ass.
You didn't hate.
Everything's fine. I'm happy. I promise. I'll be happy. So, did you guys just get here? Yeah, we just flew in this morning. Oh, I'm so jealous. We leave in a few hours. So did you have a good time? We had the best time. Have you guys been here before? No. The hotel's perfect and the staff is excellent. The food is amazing, I've heard. And the wine, I mean, we are so excited. Italy's just so romantic. You're gonna die. I have to drag you out of here. Oh, I'm sure. Well, I'm gonna get in the water one last time. But you guys are gonna have such an amazing trip. Thank you. It was nice to meet you. You too. Safe travels. Thanks. Bye.
Something fucked up about to happen to her. God damn.
Austin's checked in for Jones.
Substitution. Number 11, BJ Austin.
Dang.
Booker surveying the D. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Messi. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Booker. Throws it up high. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Nice touch on both ends of that.
No, I ain't about to read
When he
this
let go of
shit,
the pass,
listen.
I had no idea what he was going for. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning it.
How many bodies is it? Just one body?
Totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's Smooth. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Phoenix, number 1.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
3 on the clock. Pass to Iguodaro. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in
They
by
can't
New
make
Orleans.
shit,
They couldn't
man.
put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
I really think that
But they have
Nell
really
has to fall on
rostered
their
a
defense
horrible
or
ass
lack
team.
thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. And down Down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Allen,
Oh,
he's
that's
checked
it,
in
big
for
back.
Murray.
Ooh, wow.
Suonano le ragazze. Ancora questo non si va.
You don't have to read this whole motherfucker.
Dai, vieni con me, arriva dalla porta. Non voglio battere. Dai, vieni con me. Ciao, ci vediamo dopo. Andiamo io.
So they went to House of the Dragons, all out.
Salutiamo tutti con la stessa mano modesta.
That new guy.
Lo champagne, ma quel vassoio così piccolo, scusami, ma
Champagne.
stanno arrivando 10 persone in un vassoio così piccolo.
There's people around you think that's funny.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Now here's Booker. He picked up 12 points in their last win against New Orleans. Smooth. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Murray. And he hits it to tie the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Allen. He played a great game against New Orleans. Out to the right wing. Here's Boston. The offensive rebound. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Tries the spin move. Down low. Oh, it's stolen.
Right in his hand.
Oh, he tries a three. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Beal on the wing. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds now.
We all made it.
Now Murray, coming off a 16-point game against Phoenix. Pass to Boston. Over Beal. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Ain't no way.
Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Whenever I stay at a White Lotus, always have always. And you want to know
A different look for Phoenix. Dunn comes in for Bradley Beal. And Tyus Jones subs in for Booker. Jones, a pass to Smooth.
You know that your husband is already here?
To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team.
Maybe we'll take it to AT&T or something.
Here's Boston, defended by Dunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Grayson Allen. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Robinson Earl's checked in for New Orleans.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the striker. 1:52 left in the first quarter. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Jones. Back to Alvarado. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
He's got a clear path. The putback. Unable to get that one. For Phoenix, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Smooth, pass to Dunn. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Robinson Earl. It's stolen by Dunn. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Boston, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're out of there. You gotta show some fire to keep defending.
Just like you.
Also, I'm not from Sicily, I'm from Milan.
There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
My grandmother's from. It's a little town.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Alvarado.
Yeah, that sounds very special.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans ahead, up by 1.
Hopefully,
and quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Speak English, maybe help us track down some distant relatives, because we definitely don't speak Italian. You should come, Isabella. You could be our translator. We need you, Dad. Leave her alone. We'll take Phoenix.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Keegan Murray. Grayson Allen is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Smooth in at the power forward. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Picked by Murray.
Okay, Ellie and I are going to go to our rooms. We'll come back here in a bit.
And stolen by Alvarado.
Why did we do this? It's nice.
Pass to Robinson Earl. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Players getting bigger and more athletic. Do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Smooth. Fires for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
How was the flight?
Murray for 3. Oh, Murray! Explosive!
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Pelicans was definitely a factor. He ended up with 12 points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. And he's been on a tear, playing confident and doing anything he wants on the floor. He is so hard to stop. Brian?
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
Good whistle there.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Phoenix. And he sinks the second. Here's Booker, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. On the wing, Murray. Beal, the pass to Booker. Murray from outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Here's Boston. 11 points in the game. Into the lane. Richards pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him go away empty.
Right? Like, do you notice that? Feels performative.
Here's Smooth.
Test that.
He has 7.
With married couples that have been married for 5 years.
Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, people that brag about
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good.
How many is he trying to drive? Was he for 5 minutes?
And the second free throw is good.
Consistent douche. Yeah.
For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Was he like that in college?
Left side, Jones.
Way worse. Why were you even friends with him? We weren't friends. We were roommates. And
Richards pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam.
At some point, he's going to approach you with some kind of animation scheme or some kind of
the defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
There's a reason
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer?
He's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Here's Smooth. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Beal, right side. Pass to Smooth. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Phoenix making a switch here.
Stavo inaccettabile l'ospite della Crescente giustificabile per dirci che ha trovato un straccio bagnato
Phoenix has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. To the left wing.
Il nome dell'ospite?
Here's Smooth.
Back
to Jones.
Solamente
6 on the shot clock. Smooth. Pass to Allen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Murray for 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Here's Iguodala. He's got 9. Here's Smooth. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And he makes both free throws. New Orleans has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Well, you should encourage her.
1:25 left in the first half of basketball. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Well, obviously, he's not upset.
That's tipped. Stolen by Jones. Offensive board. Suns trail by 3.
I'm sorry.
Here's Smooth.
Sorry. Still love you.
Done outside. 3-pointer, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Misi. 29 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 5. Jones. They kick it out to Murray. Second shot opportunity. Smooth grabs the miss. Allen outside for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This is such a fun situation. I feel like you've just been stuck at home, just scrolling on your phone the last 3 years.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has that clutch gene. And now let's talk about those Pelicans. This game has been extremely competitive.
I'm surprised it's this close, not going to lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Herb Jones out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Murray, and it's Misi in a center position, locking down the middle. Williamson misses. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. For the lead. Smooth, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Beal. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Williamson outside. Pass to Jones. 3-pointer.
Second personal foul.
The Suns trailing. Booker with it. Here's Smooth. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Back to Booker. For the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Williamson. 6 points for him. Outside Jones. Beyond the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
The deep 3 from Murray. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And there's the screen. The drive by Murray. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here are some of the best and most intelligent shooters in the association. Second, Zion Williamson.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Smooth. Pass to Beal. Here's Smooth. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
New Orleans has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Murray against Booker. Pass to Misi. Kicks it out to Williamson to the left side wing. From the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 9.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Murray against Booker. Over Murray. Booker no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. Driving inside. No luck on that one. Booker with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 4. Here's Smooth. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Picked by Williamson. Outside Murray. Fades away. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Back to Murray. And stolen by Williamson. And here comes the break. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Williamson passes to Jones. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 5 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Smooth. Pass to Booker. Shot from the wing. Buries the jump shot. Booker's got 6 points.
Just a walking bucket. Devin Booker is one of the very few guys who can lead a team to the finals and take over a playoff game.
Now here's Williamson. 6 points for him. Outside Murray. Outside Jones. From outside the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Murray for the lead. Keegan for three.
Showing the range. Murray is very consistent from out there.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Morris comes in for Bradley Beal. Screen by O'Neal. They kick it out to Murray. The three ball. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Morris. Here's Williamson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Give him 8 points now.
And I love the confidence from Zion. He's put a lot of work into his jumper.
Morris passes to Smooth. Screen by O'Neal. And there's the drive. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Bradley Beal.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Pass to Messi. Here's Boston. He's covered by O'Neal. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. And this close inside, you got to get the job done.
Jones with the ball. Picked up by Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
I must have been disassociating. I was seeing all these faces of men with these very effeminate hairstyles.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. He hits the second from the line. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
And here are the Suns now. Here's Smooth. He's got 14. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
On the wing, Murray. Allen defending. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Alvarado buries it from 3. Alvarado's gotten himself
This country with the mindset on states' rights, that each state governed by the laws they see fit. States' rights are therefore connected with the love of Christ himself. Loving your rights as a Virginian, as a Confederate, is loving the very will of God. That will cannot be manipulated or controlled by the wants and whims of the Northerners, amen? This war is taking its toll on all of us. We've all sacrificed, lost loved ones. Only through our devotion to Christ and through our prayers we bring an end to this war. As the offering plate comes around, please. Put in what you can. Nothing is too little. Blessings. Go with God, sister.
Thank you for that money. Thank you for your money. God bless. Lord have mercy. Lord.
Service is done for today, friend. I think a man of God would always be open for business. The man of God still has to eat and prepare for the lessons of virtue he will share next. Yeah. I bet you all eat pretty good with that haul you took in today.
When they come to rob you.
I'll be by my supper with the people's offerings, sir. Would you mind knowing how I eat? That's none of your business.
1860.
Money, women whose husbands are off get themselves killed. Don't seem too righteous to me. I'd appreciate it if you take leave, mister. If you'd like to engage in a spirited debate of God's wrongfulness during times of war, I'd be more than happy to enlighten you during a scheduled service. I'm done for the day. I'd say you are.
God damn. That should have been done many, many times over. That Bradley Cooper? Ain't no goddamn way he got Bradley Cooper on the goddamn righteous. I think it should have been more of that. That shit was religious bullshit. Don't play that by. You know, and then people are poor as fuck. That's something. Ain't that something.
Minister here. Yeah, that's me. Just finished up service for today. You gentlemen like to hear more from the Lord? Make you come by tomorrow. Worship service. That won't be possible. We'll be marching to Fredericksburg. Well, Godspeed. I reckon you get them Yanks elected. You'll be coming too. You are assigned to be chaplain for our division. Is that so? That is so.
Ain't that awesome?
Things we could load you into the wagon, take you to camp. Oh. Well, does the position pay? $50 a month for 3 meals. $50. A lot of money to preach once a weekend.
God.
Give me a moment.
Hell yeah, I'll be a preacher. Back there, what? Get your Bible. You can read from it. That's all you gotta do. You don't even have to remember shit.
Up on the board with a 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Smooth. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Here's Murray.
Hey, no way.
Rebound by Allen. Suns trail by 5. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Alvarado, the pass to Murray. They get the rebound. On the wing, Murray. Over to the wing. Here's
so
Boston.
funny.
And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Allen outside. Dunn outside for the tie. Here's Smooth. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding.
One foot on the mountain, the other one in the street.
Going forward.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 16 points now.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Pass to Smooth. Up top, Allen. Morris passes to Smooth. The teardrop. The kick out to Morris. He puts up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Murray for 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's Smooth. And rejected.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dunn. Inside. Smooth's shot is good. Smooth's got 10 points in the quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Murray. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Softly drops in the floater.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Now Morris. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Boston. Pure from three-point range. He's got 14.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Morris. Robinson Earl's checked in for New Orleans. Hawkins comes in for DeJounte Murray. Pass to Robinson Earl. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. The shot by Boston, no good. The Suns trailing. Here's Smooth. He's got 27. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Smooth. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Pelicans ahead, leading by 1. And we'll have the start. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then it's Murray. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Smooth in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's Beal on the wing to take the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Robinson Earl. No good with the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Now here's Richards. Richards with a screen. Here's Smooth. Outside for Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Hawkins. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Shoots over Beal. A nice shot by Hawkins. Hawkins has gotten his first points in this one. And so it's Phoenix with it. Here's Smooth. Murray. It's good on the putback.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Pass to Hawkins. Here's Boston. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Smooth. The pass to Richards. Murray for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Pass to Hawkins. Alvarado outside. Here's Boston. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Beal outside to take the lead. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Alvarado outside to the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Smooth. Back to Murray. Outside Booker. Launches it. And it's Boston with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Robinson Earl. Launches a 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And there's the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Hawkins. Here's Boston. That one no good. Great D that time from Murray. The Suns leading. To the inside. Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Hawkins. Back to Alvarado. Here's Boston. Defended by Murray. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down low. Picked it out of midair. And here they come. And here's what Phoenix's schedule looks like. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Tuesday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for that game against the Nuggets, no question they'll be amped for that one, eager to prove themselves against a tough opponent.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Booker, takes the 3. Messi grabs the board. Messi's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Murray with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Jones, he's checked in for Boston. Suns on D. The lead is 2. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To the paint. Murray passes to Smooth. On target from range. Smooth's got 30.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Left side Jones. Murray with it. Checked by Murray. Williamson looking around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Messi. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Smooth. The Suns lead by 3. Inside. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And so it's Phoenix with it. It's a 3-point game. Clock at 4. Shot is up. Kept alive. Out to Beal. Here's Smooth. Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3.
Come into camp tomorrow. He's asking about putting together a card game. You could leave me to cheat. We could take him probably Scott.
3 for Phoenix.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Pass to Murray. And here's Williamson. Rumbling in, Zion. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got 15 rebounds here tonight. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson outside. Jones.
Number 27, first personal foul, team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Herbert Jones.
And he drops it first. Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones hits them both. The Suns lead by 4. Smooth pass to Booker. Over Murray. Booker can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Murray against Booker. Murray passes to Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jones. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Smooth's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Man, how about that?
Unfortunately, you have taken the shirt off my back as well as my goddamn trousers.
I still have your trousers, sir. I'm going to call you 50. 25 there, but I'm good for the rest. I will not be intimidated by Big Beth.
Get him going. Take him down. Okay. Show your hand then, Preacher.
They're Queens.
I had nothing.
8 for 9 now.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
Pass to Messi. Now Williamson. Ooh, Zion with a show of...
He was watching me like a hog, benevolent twice a year.
He was sauce to the gills.
We got to do this again sometime, man. We make it...
Strength on the finish.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Right wing. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Murray for 3. Smooth, grabs the miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. The Suns shooting 56% today. Here's Smooth. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Booker. And he lobs it up top. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out there. Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Booker against Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Shooting from New Orleans, DeJounte Murray, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And Murray drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Pass to Smooth. Lets it go from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Richards with a screen. Jacks up a three. Smooth. No good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pass to Murray. 1:07 left in the game. And it's New Orleans with another.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Booker, pass to Smooth. The three is up. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thank you for that. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Knocks it loose. Allen outside. From downtown, another three for Phoenix.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 7. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 12. Murray, no good.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
Smooth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Murphy.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Fires from deep. Here's Smooth. So Phoenix wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
I think it'd been better if that dude would have died right now instead of ball game. Well, I guess this is your time to die. It'd be funny to have him here talking.
You are the straw that stirs the
Assistant chaplain.
Phoenix wins.
Jesus. These are good boys we're about to send your way. Great boys. Maybe some of them don't, but it's what they are, man. They kill instead of letting souls your way here. I know you'll do with them what you see fit. I give each of them a nice recommendation that they get it there. They're far worse fellas now. That's your plan. The rest of us sinners still around. Enjoy them. Never less.
This is anyone's game tonight. You were the top rookie last month, and
Bring them home to sing to chorus for them too young to die. Must they die? Must they die? Must they die? Just some fun.
You're doing it live? Why'd the Yanks spare your life?
I won the Yanks did it.
It is God who saved me. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. And God said, "Let there be light," and there was light.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sidelines. All right, a chance to check out stats for Kevin Durant.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Clark in at the 3 spot. And for Phoenix, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Murray out there with Smooth. And it's Richards in at the 5. And tonight, Clark, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
Now here's Booker, following the miss by Julius Randle. Booker, the pass to Smooth. Sinks the triple. On the top of the Rookie of the Year watch list, we see MP's name. He has really been impressive.
And before he stepped on an NBA floor, expectations were already high. So to see him actually deliver, it's exactly what his team was hoping he could add to the franchise.
No one covered.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Smooth against New Orleans, who is really on his game. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's a victory here for the home team. Last time these guys met.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the board. They just pounded them inside.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now, here's Reed. Coming off a stellar performance against Utah. Edwards inside. He's covered by Beal. Randall from outside. Booker pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Outside for Beal. Pass to Smooth. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Beal for 3. Here's Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Richards got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be. I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually, he's money from deep.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable.
Thank you, David.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Clark with a wide open look. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's the Sun. With the ball.
Y'all need to see this.
11-3 run. Booker draws the double.
What's the fucking
Here's Smooth. He's defended by Randall. Here's Smooth. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
I was supposed to have some special
Conley.
Boost there with that.
Reed with it. Still scoreless. Edwards passes to Randall. Out to Conley. The 3. Smooth with the rebound.
I'm out of shine, I think. I'm definitely out of rides.
Why are you getting all cold fish on me? You married or something?
Oh, I ain't married. I thought we should talk about some things. Oh, yeah, fine. I like hanging out with you. I'm just... It seems like you're wanting more.
And what a year it's been for MP. A clear Rookie of the Year favorite and in the conversation, believe it or not, for MVP.
Just an astonishing debut season for MP. He'd be in historic company if he was able to take home both of those trophies this year.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
You trying to get serious? That's fucking wild.
We're going to break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Minnesota. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. And, of course, Phoenix. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses.
And I think for the Timberwolves, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though,
no
that
way,
this group
man.
has all the ingredients for a special season.
And helping the team space the floor there, Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Smooth.
Oh, but he can close out, and I can't hit a shot, but the motherfucker can hit a 3.
Still trying to find his rhythm.
And then he can do that when I do close out. Get the fuck out of here.
Flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Phoenix leading by 5. Booker the pass to Richards. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Smooth. He's defended by Randall.
Why did he take so long to shoot, man?
Smooth misses.
Boy, just cannot
do the pump fake, but can't get the shot the fuck up, man.
That's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Conley gets the bucket.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Here's Smooth. Edwards defending. Smooth misses.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Good on the second free throw. And teams getting geared up, Greg, for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race.
Yeah, I'm going to jar up in heaven.
Birthday celebration telethon. Just curious if maybe your RSVP is floating around some pop.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second.
Of course. Just out here.
Here's Conley. 11-point game, his last outing. And he overshot that one, missing. Suns have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Reed with a screen for Conley. Here's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Shots good by Booker.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Randall outside. Now, Alexander Walker. He has yet to score. Pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Here's Smooth. He's defended by Randall. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Yeah, he's got to do that for us.
With it after the Suns pick up 2. To the inside. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Here's Smooth. He's defended by Randall. Here's Smooth. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the Jazz in Delta Center. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Love the pass from Reed that time. These guys love playing with it.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. nails the baby hook.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a
He's
charm.
going around the pole.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Outside Edwards. Misses the 3.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass. Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
For the 3. Alexander Walker passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's Smooth. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Alexander Walker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a... The Suns trailing. On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Gobert is out there with Williams. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Martin. And it's Clark in at the shooting guard position.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Gobert the screen. Alexander-Walker kept alive. And that one is off. Sun shooting well, 50% from the floor. Smooth passes to Durant. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation. Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Loved him in college. Loved his versatility, and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skill.
The Suns leading. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Smooth in the last game against New Orleans lit up the floor. He scored 33 points, and ultimately, he posted a triple-double. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's Smooth. 12 points for him. Pass to Beal. Drops in the layup for 2. Beal's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Now Martin. Martin the screen. Here's Alexander Walker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Alexander Walker's got 6 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Smooth. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gobert finds Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Smooth passes to Jones. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray against Martin. Inside. Here's Gobert. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Smooth's got 6 rebounds in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray for three. It's good from long range. And the Suns lead by 2.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And Gobert kicks to Clark. Back to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. Drains it from 17 feet out. Alexander Walker's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Pass to Smooth. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So for the Suns, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Durant, and it's Devin Booker in for Tyus Jones. Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Martin, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Clark. Tomaso from Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Pass to Smooth. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Now here's Edwards. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Smooth. Murray is screwed on Gobert. Missed 3 there from Smooth. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Williams passes to Alexander Walker. And here's Edwards. He's averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Phoenix has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Smooth. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's Murray. He picked up 21 points in their last win against New Orleans. Clock at 6.
Huge wingspan. Excellent instincts. Gobert, a force on defense.
Alexander Walker with the ball. 8 points for him. Williams a screen on Booker. Here's Alexander Walker. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
To the middle. It's stolen by Edwards. Williams against O'Neal. Williams dishes to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Launches it. Smooth misses.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Edwards looking it over. And Reed has it in the corner. Here's Alexander Walker. And another three for Minnesota.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Yeah.
Here's Smooth.
Good.
A nice assist from Booker. And that's now 19 points for Smooth.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it
Yeah,
tough.
he looks so
That's his second this quarter.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes for Minnesota. Randall's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for Kenrich Williams. And Mike Conley subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. On defense, the Suns trailing by 4. Booker with it. Conley picks him up. O'Neal passes to Smooth, and he makes good on the layup. Smooth's got 21 in the game.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Now, here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Iguodala grabs the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Smooth passes to Allen. Here's Smooth. He lobs it up. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Edwards. Doesn't go for him. The Suns trailing. There's the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Conley kicks to Randall. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Allen. And for the Suns, they're shooting 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding.
And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here.
Well, they're getting up a lot of threes, but the percentages are not the best.
Yeah, that defense can live with them shooting in the... Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Smooth out there with Nick Richards.
Nick Richardson not very key to
Who's out there for Phoenix? Outside Edwards. Clark sets a screen for Edwards. Over Beal. And the shot falls short this time.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Booker. Five to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot up, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Conley. Fires for three. Nailed from three-point land. Conley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Smooth. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Smooth. 23 points in the game. Outside Beal. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They host the 76ers after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Clark for three. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 now on the night. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Booker. Here's Smooth. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Conley dishes to Edwards. On target from 13 feet. Edwards got 9.
Nice mid-range Jay from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Smooth. Pass to Beal. Lets it go from deep. Beal with another miss.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
From 17 feet out. A second chance effort. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing made Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
It's stolen by Edwards. Now, here's Clark. Pass to Conley. There's the triple. Smooth with the rebound. Smooth's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the inside. Murray outside. Here's Smooth. Murray a screen on Conley. Can they get it? And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Clark outside. Edwards with the screen for Clark. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Clark's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Reed with a screen on Booker. No one near Conley as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 12. Here's Smooth. 25 points in the game. The high post shot. Booker, good. Booker's got 8.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Booker against Conley. Over Booker. Smooth with a rebound.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Booker outside. Here's Smooth. Over by Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Richards. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Clark kicks to Conley. Three-pointer, Randall. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Smooth. Pass to Booker. From downtown, and there's your answer from Booker.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of this game.
Conley, the pass to Clark. Outside Conley. Outside Edwards. Good on the bucket. He's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Conley kicks to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Off target with his three.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Here's Smooth. Booker outside. On the wing, Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smooth. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Smooth's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. Clark outside. Pass to Randall. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
And the Suns with a completely new... So Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. They've got Dillingham. Williams is out there with Cody Martin. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by Alexander-Walker.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
From the arc. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. Booker with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Here's Smooth. Back to Booker to take the lead. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. It's Martin on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Nobody near Williams. Off target from outside. Here's Smooth. Covered by Martin. Smooth passes to Richards. Murray a screen on Martin. Down low. It's deflected. And stolen by Dillingham. To Gobert. And here's Martin. Outside Williams. Now here's Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Smooth. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Smooth's got 31 points. Outside, Martin. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Alexander Walker. And here is Williams. Gobert finds Alexander Walker. Now here's Williams. The 3. They grabbed their own miss. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Smooth. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. There's Beal with the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Gobert. Dillingham with it. Over Booker. Dillingham, no good. Suns trail by 5. Here's Smooth. Pass to Beal. Launches a 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Timberwolves have gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Williams for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smooth. Outside for Beal. Pass to Smooth. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. 34 points for Smooth.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add
up. Now, Alexander Walker. The rebound by Richards. Richards got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Smooth. Back to Murray. Pass to Smooth. Bounce pass Richards. Alexander Walker with the ball. Now guarded by Smooth. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Julius Randle comes in for Kenrich Williams. Edwards has come in for Martin. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dillingham. And the basket by Edwards.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he beat up?
Here's Smooth. Pass to Booker from past the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
There's the pick. Here's Booker. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Minnesota leading by 7. Now here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. Alexander Walker with the ball. Takes a 3. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Here's Smooth. Back to Murray. Releases. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with the rebound. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Pass to Alexander Walker. Shoots from 14. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 31.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Here's Smooth.
Bruh.
There on the triple.
Why did that dude run in front of me like that? God damn, this game.
Randall no good. Suns trail by 9. Here's Smooth. Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Clark has checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Edwards, no good. Suns are gone, 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Here's Smooth. Booker outside. To the paint. Here's Smooth. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And he banks in the layup. Randall's got 33.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
The first free throw is good.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Shakes him. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Clark, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. But double checking, and the game continues on.
Get on your feet right now. Time to fire off some pictures.
Begins right now. Greetings.
And the first one drops.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Yeah, he's one of the last quintessential pure point guards. Mike Conley, steady as they come, looks for others first. He wants to make passes before he scores. He's a guy you love to have as a teammate.
Conley kicks to Randall. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight. Suns trail by 6. Here's Smooth. Murray for 3. Mike Conley with the rebound. Clark outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Smooth misses.
Keep
Timberwolves leading by 6. Pass to Conley. 3-pointer, Randall. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Smooth. Booker with it. Edwards defending. Fires from 18. And he nails that one right through the net.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Randall outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against Conley. Booker the pass to Smooth. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Oh, get the fuck out.
Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Suns trail by 6.
What the fuck, dude? I thought you were going to run out to the...
On the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really important for this team.
Why would you run them?
When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
What dumbass goddamn fucking bullshit.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. The Suns shooting about 47% here in the 4th. The shot's good. Smooth's got 17 points here in the second half.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with a tough shot.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Number 27. Third person of the 15.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
And Conley drops them both. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Smooth, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Clark outside. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Smooth. Takes the 3. Reed with the rebound. Booker against Conley. Pass to Edwards. There's 25 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Smooth with the rebound. Here's the Suns with the ball. 8-point game. Now here's Beal, the three. Gets the three to fall. Here's Conley. And here's Edwards. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you later.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight. Tough game tonight. Get them next time.
This ain't moves.
Yeah, I see you with the new Nike deal. Mogul-ish.
I guess that's why I told the devastation churches. All churches have already established. Help those churches waste your money. Shut those suckers down. Turn them into giant bathrooms where people that go to my church can go into bathrooms. Turn your churches into what your church is coming out for. Is that bother?
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Because these churches need food. Your churches need to see food. And it's not. Generation of that is it's getting kind of serious. Think I'm intimidated by the circling of the map? You should. Well, I can circle the map too.
Make sure to download the Nba2K25 app. Click on the Ticket icon and get your seats right on your phone. The National Basketball Association and the Phoenix Suns are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, and during the court or interactive setting. Spectators engaging in such behavior are free. You're having an issue at any time.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns up against the Los Angeles Clippers. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Bradley Beal.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Smooth in at the power forward position. Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, do you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
Here's Smooth. It's rebounded by Zubats. Beal against Powell. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Leonard. Powell outside. Pass to Harden. Jones with a screen on Booker. Harden from outside.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Here's Smooth. Now here's Beal. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Like every Sunday, please. I don't want pity. Shut the fuck up, Hot Wheels. You said treat you like normal. Master of ribs.
Y'all, BJ's in a wheelchair. I don't know if you noticed.
It's kind of hard to miss.
Stop being monsters then.
What's that like monsters? We're sitting here having conversations.
You are acting like monsters.
Okay, well,
Jesse,
conversation.
no conversations are happening. It's me or me.
Okay, seriously. What's up? I keep seeing looks. Looks. What looks? Eli and my mama. They're doing looks.
They're doing looks? Daddy, Miss Lori, if y'all are laughing because BJ's in a wheelchair at the table instead of a regular chair, I'm going to flip my shit.
That is funny.
No, it's not.
In a regular chair? I'll flip my shit.
There never seem to be good times. There's certainly more important things going on, but it's silly to keep hiding this. Miss Lori and I have been spending time together. Oh, Daddy. We're all spending time together at lunch.
No, Kelvin.
Inside of each other.
What your daddy meant to say.
You're fucking him, aren't you? Wait, is that what's going on? You have confirmation of that, Daddy?
That's what's going on. There's no confirmation on that. Say it. Daddy. Say the real thing.
That's true. Late this summer, Mom. Can't stop falling in love all the time.
You're way out of line, buddy.
Am I? Let's go, Jan. He's Mom's best friend, Daddy. Really?
I can't believe you would do this to me, Daddy, with the state my husband's in. He's an invalid, in case you didn't notice.
Yes. Do stuff. That's none of your business.
Oh my God, this is like horror movie shit, dude. I was, Tootie, and she was mine too.
It's okay, sweetheart. They're them sweet friends. Are they crying? Of course they are.
You slut.
Baby, it's okay to be upset.
Not upset.
Okay.
They're the ones that are crying, not me.
Jesse, you're fucking crying too.
I am not.
Shut up.
Can't hide in the freezer at Jason's Steakhouse.
What's the matter with y'all? The hell's the matter with you, dirty old daddy?
Dirty old daddy.
What do you want?
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position. Knows what to do from there.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and the coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going, right?
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Never had that again, and that's just...
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
I wish you could understand.
Powell outside. Pass to Leonard.
What are you trying to understand?
Outside Jones. 4-3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
Maybe should have. The score doesn't indicate just how well they competed in that game. For the majority of it, they looked like the better team.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's Smooth. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. Phoenix no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Leonard outside. Zubats with a screen on Murray. Here's Leonard. Tipped. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Smooth. Last time, 45 points for him. Clock at 6. Back to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And you cannot afford to do that when you're in an opponent's building. You got to knock down free throws. That cost him.
Booker's shot is good.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Leonard against Murray. Leonard can't get it to go.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Doing just that.
Beal outside.
In return, is that you
pass to Smooth.
commit to us. Commit to this church.
Back to Beal. Fires the 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Powell. Puts up a 3. And the Clippers miss again. The Suns lead by 5. Clippers, a pass to Richards to the inside. Here's Smooth, defended by Jones. Back to Richards. Knocked loose. Powell with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The finish! And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And Norman Powell, he is compact and powerful and able to take that hit.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And he gets it to go.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Powell against Beal. And Powell with the stuff.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, if you want long-range aces, look no further than this list of the top three-point shooters since the All-Star break. Keegan Murray is second.
He's been a man on a mission since... the All-Star break, especially with how he's shooting the three ball right now.
To the middle. Here's Smooth. Banked it in off the glass.
Booker doing a good job that time instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Clippers trail by 5. Powell outside. Zubac screen. Pass to Harden. Leonard with the ball. 6 to shoot. That one is off.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying the team.
Beal's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Powell finds Harden. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Booker looking around. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Jones. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Brady Beal is respecting.
Goes up on the wing. Booker can't get it to go.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Powell. Giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Here's Smooth.
No, thank you. Can't do it. Just go back to being lonely and depressed.
And the layup is good off the glass. Smooth's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard.
Watch it while your daddy gives you a sandwich. Wait.
Bradley Beal with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Smooth. Leonard defending. Here's Smooth.
It's the point of this weekend.
Richards with a screen. Smooth. Pass to Richards. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Clippers trail by 4.
As sons and daughters, to make sure your daddy stops fucking your dead mama's best friend. You got to work in the shadows. On the surface, because this time is right for your mama. For our losses. Let's fuck this bitch up.
You have any second thoughts, darling?
Man, Baby Billy is a funny musician character.
Outside Jones. Now here's Powell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just simply creating offense. That's what James Harden is. He is the system.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Booker. Down low. Here's Smooth. Outside for Booker. Shoots over Harden. Booker no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And the dunk by Leonard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Outside Booker. And he's going for the lob. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Well, maybe they're just there because his mama's closet.
Yes, he swore he was going to put on his she is. That's what's up.
So fucking good, man.
Changes for Los Angeles. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Jones. Dunn comes in for Powell. And Simmons is subbed.
She's not nanny. We ain't paid her to put on fashion shows. We paid her to man. Solo.
Man.
You've been gone this whole time, and that's the outfit you decided to put on? Look here, take these kids so we can enjoy this meal. And don't forget this one. Yeah, you can have this one. Duncan. All right, go. Go. Get out. Go. I hate that daddy. Fucking crop. Where the fuck she's from? I'm hungry.
Let's go hungry, mister. Get you some food.
That's hilarious, bro. Man, his whole character is absolute.
Funny, I didn't realize that Daddy was a stand-up comic. Oh, that's because I'm old. Now I'm a sit-down comic. That is a good one. Why did you come up with that? So dumb. That's clever. I thought that was a clever thing to say. Just want to say thank you to the Gemstones for inviting us to Galilee Gulch. It's so nice to be back. I also want to apologize for my reaction to Mr. Eli and my mom finding solace in one another. Ever since my parents got divorced, sometimes I let my emotions get the better of me. We don't know what that's like. we forgive you. Now, I said I wanted to come to a party empty-handed, so. I provided us this weekend with over 100 pounds of pork. Dang! Gemstones do it big. You don't know, Jim.
I just want to say that I know that me and Eli carrying on has been a big change for everybody, so we just wanted to thank you for your
Then for James Harden. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He scored 45 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
Now here's Simmons.
Another classic Jim Snowflake weekend. Yes, it is. Bring it in. Butt heads. Yes. Love you, kid.
He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers. And Durant with the block.
Huge block as the length of KD paying off there.
Smooth pass to Durant.
Once I settle down.
The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bogdanovich. And here's Dunn. It's tipped. Jones feels it out. To the paint. Here's Smooth. That's it. Coming off an assist from Jones. Smooth's got 8.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The rebound by Allen. The Suns leading. Here's Smooth. Give him 8. Pass to Jones. He drops it from range.
Well, Jones is a selective but reliable jump shooter.
Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Bogdanovich down low, guarded by Durant. Out to Leonard to stop the run. They get it back. Zubac. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
I think you and me, Eli, shot me in front of
Jones against Simmons. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
I'm gonna let it go. But when you this age, you got to get it where you can get it. Am I right? Damn, woman, did you just pass win?
Sure.
No, you got to go wash that. Go on, clean that up. That's disgusting. No, wash good now. Eli, I really am happy for you. I'm not just saying that.
Thank you, Corey. I appreciate that.
I think it's sweet you two have each other. It makes so much sense.
Throw the bag, Gina.
Give me a chance. You know, it really does make sense. I mean, we've been friends for most of our lives.
Yeah. Thank God y'all found each other. I, for one, am so glad that Daddy beat out Big Dick Mitch, the bed stealership.
Yeah, obviously Daddy is a much better choice than Big Dick Mitch for Miss Lori.
Yeah. It's a big old no on Big Dick Mitch for me. I'm Team Daddy all the way.
Big Dick Mitch? Who is that?
I'm sorry.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night. Batum's checked in for Leonard. And that one misses. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Here's Batum. Smooth grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Iguodala. Over Bogdanovich. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
That's true. It's places. What the fuck is places?
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Ivica Zubac. Chris Dunn is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Brown in at the 4. Clippers trail by 4.
Try to be exclusive.